Okay, we are back with more Final Fantasy Picture Remaster, where we at the point now where we're going to recruit. I guess this would give us all the characters, wouldn't it? That we started with. No, not yet. We haven't found Locke. But again, it's so weird that you can technically start and finish the game with just the characters that you have: Celis, Edgar, Sabin, and Setzer, I think. I think technically you can do it even further than that, but it's just so weird that Terra, Locke, and Locke are not considered like the main characters that you can find, despite them having things. So again, we're at the point now where we're rescued. We found Terra. We've got to get her back. She's got an orphanage right now, and we're gonna go and what are we gonna do? We're gonna go and do some other stuff, I guess. We're gonna go and do the orphanage stuff with Terra. After we're done the orphanage stuff with her, we will figure out, I guess, where we're going from the next person, because we already have Gal, we have Cyan, we have Celis, Edgar, Sabin, and Zetza. So that's 6 out of 14, I think, that we have right now. So we'll go ahead and do those. And yeah, that's the plan right now. I don't know what else we are going to do today. Obviously, yesterday's stream was Marvel Rivals, which that might happen for another 2 weeks. Hopefully tomorrow, I think it's tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow and Thursday will be this. Friday, I think I'll take the day off, because if I stream on the Friday, I won't be able to do the stream that I would normally do on Saturday, and with Sunday already being a limited day, it's probably better to just stream on the Saturday than limit the thing again. So Saturday will be more Mario Golf Super Rush, Sunday will be this again, Monday will be speedruns for Octopath Traveler, and then hopefully next week we are able to finish this game, potentially, and we'll see how it goes. It's going to be a bit difficult to figure out if I should, do so or not. So, yeah, that's the plan. Obviously, let's make sure that everything's working before we begin, because obviously some things can go wrong with this setup. And some things might not be working entirely correctly. So, that's basically the plan that we have going forward. Get Terra, and then figure out where we're going from here. So, Terra was the first character we played as. So now we're going to get her. I'm not sure if there's a... I feel like that, again, you can go straight to Kefka's Tower. They've already said that you can go there, and I with at least 3 or 4 characters. So all the rest of the stuff here is not required, but we're doing it because we want 100%, and we're also doing it because it makes more sense to recruit every single person to come back. Because why would we fight Kefka with like 3 to 4 people when we can fight Kefka with 14 people? Or 12 people in this case. So, just make sure everything's working before we begin, obviously, and let's go. So, we are basically about to go and deal with Humbaba, again, and after we're done with Humbaba, we'll then be able to go and do the rest of the stuff that we've been working on. Terra won't join we'll join the party, but she won't be in the main party, because, I don't think I need her right now. I should probably get a heal, but I think we should be okay, because we have healers anyway, so, formation should be still the same. I don't know why I'm quick saving when we just literally loaded the game, but okay. I'll keep Katarine safe. Be in line with Dwayne by my side. Please, protect the village, I don't have the strength to fight. Oh, so yeah, that's right. She has to gain... She did try to fight originally and died. Not died, she like... well, she did die, but she didn't die. She basically got critically injured, because... Please, be Humbaba, you have to. Yeah, so we're gonna start off the stream right with this. Now, Humbaba didn't seem like it was too difficult to beat anyway. Yeah, we can use your strike. And then obviously there's. Could probably just keep everyone on, I could honestly probably keep everyone on, thing here. The amount of damage we're doing is insanity. Barber breath? Okay, who's getting blown away? So just Edgar. Oh, never mind. So that, I guess that just finishes the fight. Terra. Oh, she's transformed into the Esper state now. Alright. So now she's tranced. Oh, she's permanently tranced. So we only get to keep certain characters, in the party. Just we'll see what her attack is like. Unfortunately, like, the characters that do the most damage are now no longer in the party. So this is gonna be a slower fight. I wonder if this can be manipulated in the game. Thundara is not anything to worry about. Thousand Needles. Ah, you have that move. In that case, let's keep everyone above 1000 HP, shall we? So that 1000 Needles doesn't kill. So that's the name implies. 1000 Needles does 1000 damage. So Terra's permanently in Esper for this fight only. So I'm wondering if it's always the bottom two characters that leave, or if it's random. Because if that's the case, that means it's probably better to keep certain characters in the thing. Oh, I just realized if I go lower then... It's fine, we can do a cure. This fight is taking a while. I feel like I could go by... Yeah, there's, Terra's death. Really? Like, okay, I'm gonna... Okay, that's silly. Like, again, we were just about to defeat the enemy, and then now you kill Terra right at the end. With 1000 Needles, yeah, we're gonna redo this again. Like, he hit 2 attacks and 1000 Needles. No, we're doing this again. I'm not losing any level ups because of... I'm not losing level ups because of that. Welcome in, Philip. You're doing well today. Thanks for stopping in. We are just about to start. Well, we've just started. We haven't done much. So this we can get through this part of the fight without too much worry. Just do damage. Because they're gonna make 2 of our party members teleport away. Hope that all is well though. on the Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster grind. Okay, so it seems like it's going to be the same character. Oh, never mind, it was Celis and, okay, it's the opposite now. This fight will go by much faster now, I think, with Cyan and, I think this fight will go by much faster with Edgar and Cyan, so they do more damage. Just gotta make sure that we keep, everyone above 1,000 health, because of, 1,000 needles. I'm doing pretty well today. We back on the we're back on the grind for this. So I'll have a couple less days to play because of Easter stuff coming up, obviously. I thought I did a group heal, I guess not. We'll get through it. Please don't kill. It's gonna kill, isn't it? He gets a lot more attacks. You know what? Let's just do this again. Should be playing this more safely. Should be just healing whenever I get the chance. He gets too many attacks. Like, that fight would have been fine if I just healed with whoever had access to healing. I should have just done that. Now I gotta do the potential slobber fight again. Okay, back on the grind. The special. Gotta remember that there's the special Pokemon in this game now. First fight, we don't need to worry about, well, we need to worry about damage, but, I didn't see him do 1,000 needles in this entire fight, so it's mostly just gonna be us, trying to get his damage, trying to get him damaged enough so that he'll move on to the next phase. This fight's long, though. The enemy has, like, 60,000 HP. So it'll be a long fight, but we can get by. Right, who's getting blown away? Edgar and Cyan. Alright, well we're back to the original one. I'm not gonna try and like pick and choose which characters I want because it seems like it's gonna be random, so we'll just go with whatever we get given. This will be a slobber fight probably, but we'll see. I can't really do much with that should be there. You attack, and then you do... yeah, just move this string. Right, this is doing about 1,000 damage each turn, so this fight won't take too long, I don't think. Just gotta make sure that we keep our healing. Keep our healing going. And just heal with whoever's turn it currently is. Because he gets too many turns. Take an attack loss if we... it's fine if we take an attack loss. And you killed them. That was a waste of a cure then. Alright, at least I got raise. As long as I don't kill Celis, it's okay. Gotta keep everyone above 1,000. So that we can avoid the 1,000 needles attack. Anyone who's level 1,000 will die. So as much as I would like to attack with Sabin because it is like 2,000 damage, I need to make sure that we heal in priority first, otherwise we're not winning the fight. I can't afford to wait Can't afford to wait for this enemy to, stuff like that happens. So it might be a slower fight if I don't get too many Sabin hits out. Should have waited. So long as Terra doesn't die, we'll be fine. Terra has such low HP because of not being in the party for a while. Be nice if they like shared the damage around a bit, but I need to heal this. Every time I want to do Meteor Strike, I can't risk something happening to the other characters. Especially when he gets multiple attacks. Stop hitting Terra with stuff so I can actually do more damage. I'm eventually gonna run out of cure with Sable. Alright, there we go. That took way longer than it should have. Way longer. But you didn't get any AP for that either? I could have just won the fight? Okay. Usually you get AP in boss fights, but this one here is like, no, you don't get any AP, you don't get anything. That's disappointing. So now Terra's power has restored. It's another monster! It's scary. I'm afraid. I'm assuming that I was gonna say, can I move? But is she permanently gonna say the Esper? It's you, isn't it? I can tell. Yeah, it is Terra. I wonder if she can just normally revert back, or the kid's gonna help her revert back. I'll fight. I think I finally understand the feeling that's been growing inside of me. It must be love. I have to fight to protect the people I love. And to make the world a safe place for new lives. Yep. Again, it just feels more special when you grab all the characters instead of just going straight to Kefka's Tower. I would rather just have this character development. Dwayne, keep Katarina and your baby safe. Children, Mama has to go away for a while to make the world a safer place for you to live. But I promise I'll be back soon as I can. Not gonna cry? Me either. I'll be good, so come back soon. Don't forget, you promised. Thank you. You've all helped me understand what it means to love. I'll fight, I'll make this world a place where life can flourish and children can grow up in peace. So needless to say, like, kind of surprises me that nothing happens to these, Oh. I've got to now put everyone back into the party, because, we all got blown away. I'm also going to give Terra something, but I'm not going to give Terra anything, because I won't be having her in the party for the time being. I won't be keeping her in the party. Yeah, my main party at the moment is going to be Celis, Sabin, Cyan, and Edgar. Just because I think that they do the most damage. Like, she does good damage as well in the Esper form, but the Esper form is only going to be temporary, I think. If she stayed in the Esper form the entire time, that would probably be better, but she still only does like 1,000 or so damage. And we will have to go back to her anyway. So we're going to now go to Jador. Jador is in a different area now. And there's also a few equipment items we need to grab. All we're going here for is just to purchase some items, if there's anything good. We do have 90,000 gil, so we definitely want to check out, upgrade our items, I think. We'll go back to the ship, change our party members again, and then we'll head to Jador to get the some buffed stuff. And this will give us, we can't get a full heal here. Yeah, we'll just change our party to have, I believe they're in here. Oh no, there's that, so it doesn't matter which person we talk to. So this, okay, we've got 7. So Terra's back to her normal self. So, instead we're gonna go with, again, we'll go with, Celis, Sabin, like, I would like to use Terra, but she doesn't have a lot of options. Zetsa only has attacking and slots, which is completely random. I'd rather not deal with randomness in my fights, and we've already got the trophy for him. And then Gao is way too low level, and also doesn't have any... I don't know what moves do what. Like, I wish the one thing I don't know why they didn't explain is, like, which attacks do what. They didn't explain that whatsoever. That would have made it much easier to know, like, whether it's good enough for me to use. I can't get a full heal, I don't think, in this situation, so we'll just go to Jador anyway. We unfortunately do not have anyone on the ship. So Jador is located on the leftmost island. You can see it's like the middle area here. I believe it's like right around here. There it is. It should be Jador. So we only are coming here for equipment for the time being. We will probably come back and chat. We'll still chat here, but we're pretty much coming here to upgrade our equipment. Yeah, see, some of these are really good. Like, we can get magic up. Even like the black garb as well. Like, I'm only gonna buy stuff for characters that are currently in the party, because if they're not gonna be in the party, I can just swap them out with different things. Draw the westernmost town on the world map. Of course, the world map's a lot different now. Yeah. Seeing a lot of carrier pigeons flying towards Miranda lately. I wonder who's sending all those letters. A world like this, you have to keep an open mind. Saw Emperor Gastal the other day. Well, a painting of him at least. I'm pretty certain that Emperor Gastal is. I'm pretty certain that Emperor Gastal is dead. I'm fairly certain that he's dead. Alza has it hanging up in his house. I must say it's a perfect likeness. Okay, so we are going to do something here. We need to go into the mansion. That's where we're going. So we will get the weapons and stuff before we go to the mansion. There's a couple of good items here. Oh, wait, Terror is equipped? Why is Terror equipped with stuff? I never equipped her with anything. Hang on one second, I'm gonna have to go back to the ship. I didn't equip her with any weapons. I thought I said to remove all the party equipment. Because yeah, if she's got weapons and armor that I can use, I'm not gonna buy the weapons. I'm gonna. Yeah, wait, what happened here? Yeah, those not currently in the party. Unequipped, please. This is a loss in magic. Just wanted to see if anything that she had was any good. It doesn't look like it though. A lot of stuff that we have boosts a lot of other stats, which is why I've been using them. Edgar has nothing on him? Oh, that's why. Edgar has nothing on him because he was out of the party for a time. So I gotta re-equip him with, he had Knight's Code, I believe. Although Cyan has Knight's Code now, so he doesn't need it.
Who's that
I don't remember what I had on him. I think I originally had Knight's Code. But we've already got a Knight now that does that. So that means, I should probably go with, Gygus Glove and probably Hyper Wrist for damage. It seems to be a good call. Because, I mean, we're probably going to change some things up anyway. So unfortunately, every time you want to go on land, you got to keep saying take the wheel. But that's just the way that the game is. As I said, there are some slight things that I don't like, but it's like, it's not anything that would be like so detrimental that it's gonna ruin my experience, I guess. So we'll get some weapons and armor before we head to the mansion in the north. But I do want to just check around and talk to everyone first, because that's what we usually do. I also found a skilled young artist and brought her back to his mansion to paint for him. Oh, okay. So is this where Realm is? I'm thinking that this is Realm because young artist and painting, like she has the ability to paint. We're still doing good for items right now. What else as we go around here? Rito's diary the last time I was at his house. I mean, it was just lying there. What else am I supposed to do? Art that evokes a sense of the world's slide into ruin is all the rage these days. Oh, the auction house is still here. Can we do the auction still? You can. I guess the same stuff is still here. I'm guessing it's the same items. Weird that this still exists. You would think that, like, the auction house would be in a house at the northern end of town, belongs to Alza. He's an art collector with a taste for fine paintings. So a little girl going to the art collector's house. Okay, that's our confirmation right there. The little girl going into the house, that's definitely, that definitely sounds like Realm. Okay, I don't need any of these right now. Princess Ring, Protect Ring. I've already got plenty of them. And I'm not using them all anyway, so we'll worry about our equipment items when we get near the end, but we'll have so much equipment anyway that it's not gonna matter. Alright, let's buy some upgraded, See, Realm is another character I do not need in the party whatsoever, and I probably won't put her in the party, because all she does is sketch, and she has no trophies related to her, so better to not have her in the party, because we won't gain any progress, at least with Edgar and Cyan and Sabin. Like, Celis we don't get it either, but she's, again, magic plus attack, like her attack is very good. I could replace Celis potentially with Terra, but again, I think she does more damage than Terra. Gao, it's random, because I don't know what attacks you can necessarily do. And Zetsa, again, is attacks or slots, which is random. I'd rather just not have a character that's random. So let's buy some armor. We have a lot of gil. Let's see how this... They're saying the circlet's better than everything that we have currently equipped. So this gives 2 strength, 1 agility, 3 stamina. This is just defense and thing. Crystal Helm is just defense. Black Garb gives you agility. I don't know what he currently has equipped, Sabin. Here's the power slash, we don't want to remove that. Crystal Helm is just defense. I think Edgar's... Is Edgar doing defense? Oh, this is nice. I didn't realize you could do this. You can equip characters while... Even though they're... I actually didn't realize that until now. This crown gives me a lot of extra boosts, so no. You don't want to do that. We might just get the circlets, because... 2 strength, agility, 3 stamina, 4 magic. What do these currently give me? 3 magic. This might be better for her, I think. Because this gives 4 magic and more stamina, so we could go with that. Red Cap gives you 4 strength, 3 agility. I don't think that's as good. And then this gives me 3 strength, 1 agility, 2 stamina. This might be good for... Because it still gives you 2 strength, so you're losing 1 strength, but you're gaining 4 magic. I might leave it on Sabin. I definitely wouldn't give it to. It's worse. Cyan, he loses 1 strength, but he gains magic. I think it's better for Celis to have this, because it gives her more magic and strength that she didn't have. So we'll buy 1 circlet for now. Like, what are we losing if we give her the circlet? We're just losing magic, defense, and evasion, but we're gaining strength, stamina, magic, and in general defense, so not a huge loss, I don't think, at all. Not a huge loss at all. And I think we've almost got everything that we need for... I think everyone else is good. Weapon-wise as well, we'll have to check. Check the weapon shop before we head on up to the mansion. See how things go. I think there might be only 1 weapon in here we can buy. This is just purely 150, an ornate spear tipped with a twin-headed axe blade. Crystal sword, a glittering blade cut from an enormous shard, and then sniper, a throwing weapon that can be held and also swung effectively against flying enemies, but nobody in the party can use this right now. So this does 167. Is that better than what we currently have equipped? Attack up and a magic evasion up. I mean, I'd rather have the attack than the magic evasion, so... Crystal sword it is. I don't know if that improves anyone else's kit. Don't think it does, because we already have the ultimate weapon. Also gotta remember to heal at the inn. Heal at the inn. And then we'll go and go to the mansion. Stumbled across something incredible. Death Gaze's little secret. He can't recover his health after battle. Interesting. This is different. This reminds me of Yzmat from 12, I think it was. So if you don't know about Yzmat, Yzmat is like a 4-hour boss fight in the Coliseum, I think, and you don't have to defeat him in one go. You can like do so much damage to him and then come back and then go back in and fight him again. And he'll retain the same amount of HP. So I think that's a cool little gimmick. If you just keep fighting him over and over, you should be able to wear him down and eventually defeat him. So as long as we don't die, we can pretty much just Alright, so we're going to go into the mansion. Top left staircase, and then examine the diary and the light switch. And there are bestiary entries in here that are missable, so we will make sure to grab those. We should be up to date with all the rest of the stuff, which is good. So let's go. But we already got everything we needed in the thing anyway. Oh, I remember this area, yeah. Stay away! Wait a second, what's this for? This is Oza's diary. Read the diary, sure. Just spent a whole small fortune on a new painting, the first in some time. It's quite a large one, so I won't be able to put it on the first floor with the others. Must think about where to display it. Read the next page, yep. An artist came from Zozo today, showed me his work. What a waste of time. Lamp on the stairwell was broken, so I bought a new one at the item shop. It was a tad pricey, but now everything's all bright and cheery with just a flip of the switch. I've had an artist here from Kollingen, but his skills weren't quite up to par. Guess it's asking too much to expect a painter to have more talent than a wet sponge. Been feeling strange lately. It seems to have come on since I had that picture painted. Been hearing things too, strange sounds. They seem to be coming from the cellar. The diary ends here. Okay. So this is apparently a highly missable bestiary entry if we don't do this. I believe they want us to talk to this painting. No, it's the plant painting. So if we don't, the plant painting will have a bestiary entry behind it. So there are some things here. This is a fight. Beautiful still life of flowers. It's almost as if they were still alive, or were alive, sorry. There you go. So this is a missable entry. Oh, did I... Wait a second, did I re-equip? I don't think I re-equipped, No, I did. I thought for a second I didn't re-equip the summons of the Espers, but I have. So now we want to go and talk to the Gestalt portrait twice to get the Emperor's letter, and then we go and do the bottom left portrait to then fight another enemy. So we are going to enter into another area with a bunch of stuff, because as you can see, there is 6 chests. That's what we're going to be trying to get. We already examined these pictures before, but stuff has changed since we last came here. So, portrait skull. Obtained the Emperor's letter. The letter reads as follows. The legendary treasure sleeps where the mountains form a star. So now we want to go down here. We want to fight this enemy. Picture of a lovely lady. Good thing that blind doesn't affect Edgar's skills. Wait, why did they cast Cure on me? Interesting. These enemies are casting Cure on our characters. Maybe there's some sort of thing that they can do where they can turn us into a zombie and do something. Alright, so that opens the door. We now, so there are going to be, fights in here. So we want to go in front of the chair portrait, and that will get us another fight, but I will look around anyway. Edgar having blind on is completely fine, it doesn't matter. So I guess this is an area that we have not explored yet, so we'll see what these paintings are. So there's enemies all over this place. Oh, we got a side attack. Wait, how did that cat survive, but the other ones didn't? Must have just been damaged it. Nice level ups. Magic up by 1, nice.
Who's that Pokemon?
So I already just fought like... Oh, never mind. Head south and step in front of the chair portrait, which is what I did. And then at that point, there's supposed to be a fight against the Blade Dancer here. Did I just fight the Blade Dancer, or was that I didn't actually pay attention to that. I'm assuming that I did. Okay, there's the Storm Dragon in the list, so that's way, way down. So we've fought 1 out of 8 of the dragons. We have fought the Blade Dancer. Okay. Proceed to the top left corner, head through the left door for a suit, and then back down. So I'm not going to go grinding for the enemies, because they can probably be found all the way throughout here. So top left door has an item. You want to grab it. I think the Moogle suit goes on characters like Realm. I see more treasure chests here. I see... They look like they're floating in the air, so we're definitely gonna... I don't think anyone else can wear the Moogle suit that we've got equipped right now. I think that's an item that, That's an item that, characters like, Realm and Strider can wear. Alright, this is another set of doors. Go north until you get a point with 3 doors alternating the open position. Head through the small passage to the right, and then there's a lich ring there we can grab, and then go through the left door. Yep, so these are all the enemies that we need to fight in here. So everything we've got. Oh, there's a save point there too. I think the Lich Ring last time gave me like Yeah, it makes you undead. I believe it makes you undead, but it gives you some other benefits, but I can't remember exactly what they are. I don't remember exactly what the littering does. It's a little bit of a wacky thing. So... yeah, left door, and then left again, and then this is where we do the chests, so... gotta try and time our entry into the door. So this will take us into the room that has floating chests. We want to grab all the chests, obviously. That's why we're here. Getting decent gil and experience here, which is always nice to see. Yep, they're the floating chests. Wait, that's a picture of... hang on a second, that's a picture of Celes as... that's a picture of Celes as the, in the, what do you call it? The opera. Alright, so now we're in the room with the 4 chests. Stand in the shadow of each chest and we're going to get a battle and get the loot. So all of them are against the same amounts of enemies, it's fine. And then we've got everything that we need. And then we want to examine the armor for another fight. There's a lot of enemies in this, a lot of enemies within the paintings, which I do quite... I think that's a cool idea. So we want to stand in the shadows of the chests. I'll fall down. We'll get a fight, and then we can grab what's inside. Good thing for us, these kobold cats are not as annoying as the... they don't seem like they're as annoying as the normal kobold enemies that can do a lot of... over at this point anyway. Teleport. 3 AP per thing here. We'll gil. I don't know what the significance of 293 is. That happened in another place too. I should probably heal this, but that'll be fine. Okay, all these are back attacks, so I should have healed. Oh, you threw a knife at us. So enemies can... well, I guess it makes sense because you're the blade dancer. I do like this move that it just jumps between enemies. Big amounts of everything, I love it. Alright, potion. That one fell a little bit far away. This time we didn't get back attacked, so I guess it was just random. So that's one other good thing as well, is like, every attack that he does of the 4 can be a crit. So if we got his crit up, he probably could do that more often. item is now upgraded, so who would take that? I can swap Phantom with Fenrir. Because then he can take... And I have to do all of them anyway, so... So it might have been a mistake, but I think we are fine. We'll be able to survive. Not that it matters because it's the end of the fight anyway. Gold needle. A lot of useless items, but we need them nonetheless because we have all 6 chests. So now we want to examine the middle picture, and then we have to do another thing. So let's keep going. I don't know if I can do Meteor Strike on a painting, so I'm gonna just do a Kamehameha wave instead. Doom? Okay, that's perfectly fine. Okay, he just casts Doom every single time, so... Again, Doom's gonna go away after the fight anyway, so I don't need to worry about it. And the issue is, like, potentially, like, because this is ticking down while the fight's happening, we might just need to finish the fight really fast, but, I mean, we're doing so much damage that... Oh, he doesn't even have, I just realized Cyan doesn't even have, healing, which is kind of a bit dangerous, but, I mean, we have to build it up at least. I wonder if I can interact with this painting. Okay, because that is definitely Celes. That was Celes in the Opera House. So north and upstairs, and then we're gonna speak to someone and do another boss fight. This boss fight has 2 forms. I'm trying to see if I need to actually kill both forms for the Bestiary entry or not. Demon switches. Okay, so we don't need to fight. We don't need to worry about the. We need to. I'm probably not going to take the heal here because we have plenty of MP. I'm not going to. You know, we don't need to defeat both forms. Because we don't need to defeat both forms, we'll just move. Which door did they say it was through? The left one or the? Go through the right door. So it should be this one here. Ah, okay. Here you go. Talk to this guy. Oh, there's, I see, there is, that's definitely a realm. That's definitely a realm. Can't even talk to her. Okay, that's definitely a realm. Please! Help the painting! Painting? There's a monster possessing my prized goddess painting. A monster? Yes, it hides in the painting, it won't show itself. Yeah, that's Realm. Realm, you mustn't attack the picture of the goddess, it'll only make matters worse. Try to get between me and my prize, will you? This painting's the best I've had in a long time. No one's denying me this treat. I probably should have saved. I'm not gonna try and again slam the painting. I think that seemed like a mistake. So we're just gonna drill the painting instead. Why not? And blast it with a light command away. Yeah, definitely blasting with light command away. Ouch, that's a lot of damage. You know what? I'm gonna make sure I heal this. Yep, we're in the damage right now. Really? It killed? I didn't even get a chance to heal. Alright, this is gonna be potentially dangerous. At least I'll have a chance to heal now. And I've already attacked, so I don't know what happens now. Still waiting on my healing. It's taking its time.
Who's that Pokemon?
Probably should have done an extra heal, I think. Because there's like 700 damage. Yikes, that's a big damage. Yeah, you know what? I need to make sure I keep them healed. So now the issue is, yeah, you know what? I need to keep everyone healed. Okay, so now I know that it does about 700 damage with the stuff. I need to keep them above HP threshold, so this is going to be another fight where I think we just keep healing with one character and we just keep going with doing what the others are doing. I also probably should have healed, yeah, I should have healed before the fight. But we should be okay. So, you know what? Let's just, I could probably heal before the fight, but I can do it during as well. If we die again, then I'll just heal before the fight. That will probably work out a little bit better. It's ice. I was gonna say, did that work? It did, because he's casting something. I didn't get a chance to do anything. Yeah, but, okay, that's strange. Alright, I need to get him out of that now. Hang on a second. Something happened to my game. It looked like it froze. How did that happen? Why did my game kind of froze there. Let's do a redo. Redo that again. She at least blocked that. Oh, it's because it was the transition, that's why. You gotta, like, wait for the painting to transform. That's what happened. Oh, she gains health? I guess that makes sense, because one picture looks like it's holy, I guess, and then the other isn't. So maybe certain attacks will make her... like, this should do more damage, I think, because of... yeah, this should do more damage because it's like a dark enemy. It's unfortunate that I've already, like, declared attacks before I can even, you know, do anything. Like, I'm already committed to the attack. So he's gonna obviously heal her, but can't really be helped. Alright, we need to heal. Can't heal with him because he doesn't have any healing. Surely this fight's close to being over. That should be fine. Hit your friends till they fall, I guess. I'm... again, I don't think I can unentice her, if that makes sense. I think I'm stuck with her doing whatever she wants. Considering the amount of damage that we're doing with everyone else, I think we should be fine. The only thing I won't be able to do is heal. So I'll just swap healers. Flash Rain. You know what this does. Please, like, get this heal off and or kill the enemy. Okay. We killed the enemy, thankfully, because Celis was about to cast a spell. You couldn't have. Celis was about to cast a spell, and I don't know what she was going to do. I don't know what ability that was going to be. He did not want anything to do with that. Alright, we beat the pain. Once again, no experience because of the boss fight. Hey, you can relax now. That monster's not going to be possessing any more paintings. Oh, thank you. That picture's worth more to me than my own life. Really? So, what was a monster doing in that painting? I guess I should start at the beginning. I'd been looking at this lovely stone I'd bought at the auction house. All of a sudden, I was overcome with desire for a painting of Lakshmi. I had a few different artists try to paint it for me, but none of them really gave me what I was looking for. It was right around that time that I heard about Little Realm. I brought her straight here and set her to work. Then that thing came along and possessed her painting. Must have been lured here by that stone. Where's the stone now? Stone? It's over in that bookcase. Alright. Anyone get upgraded? Yes, they did. Can give her Fenrir. Actually, would no, because Edgar would be getting. Edgar needs Fenrir, but he's already got Carbuncle done, so I guess I'll give her Unicorn then. Unicorn will also give her. She's about to get a level up, so that would give her. No, wouldn't give her anything. Alright, so now I've got that. So the gimmick in this fight was basically any time that the demon was damaged 5 times, the goddess would switch out, and then if the goddess regenerates, if she's about to die, but that didn't happen. So most of the stuff I didn't even deal with. She counters most of the attacks with either Entice, which is Incurable Confuse, or Incurable Sap. But they get removed upon death, which, yeah. So we were basically about to get hit by, so Flash Rain is Ice and Water dual elemental damage. We were about to die in that fight, though. So I'm glad that they swapped. Because Celis was about to cast some sort of spell, and who knows what she was going to cast. So now we go to the bookshelf, we'll get the Lakshmi Magicite. Realm will rejoin the party, and then we can leave this area. So we are all good. Bookshelf. This is Magicite. Whatever it is, I sure don't need it anymore. If you want, you can have it. I have to go now. Don't you worry, I'll be back to finishing this painting. I'll be waiting for you. Alright, so now she's joined our party. We have a new Magicite, which I'll probably just end up giving to Sabin, I think. I'll have a look and see what it does. What does Lakshmi do? Alluring Embrace. It restores HP to all allies for 74 MP. And then we have access to Curaga. There you go. So we now have, Curaga is going to take a long time, because it's only a 1% acquisition rate. So basically every number is going to be a 1%, so it'll take us a while to get Curaga, but at least we have, we'll have it at some point. Plus, as you can see, some enemies were doing like 6, giving us like 6 AP, so we'll eventually get there. Yeah, better to give it to you, probably. So we're getting so close with some characters, but it's all good. It's all good. So we got Realm, we're gonna leave to the ship, because we've got nothing else left to do in here. And we're not gonna put Realm in the party, because Realm doesn't do anything that, I really think we need to use right at this point. And she doesn't have a trophy attached to her, she doesn't have anything else done attached to her either. So, better to just, go and do our thing, you know. What are we gonna do? We are going to... can't heal. So, oh, they actually want us to put her in our team. Interesting. They actually want us... I guess we have to put her in our team temporarily. She'll have to go in our team temporarily. Who will we take out, though, is the question. I feel like I have to take out Celis. just because the others do AoE attacks. And Celis is a good healer and all, but I don't know how long we're going to be temporarily doing it. So we need to put Realm in the team, and then we're going to fly the Falcon to the Serpent's Trench, like in the middle of it, and we're going to go to where Nakia is. So if you remember that area that we saw that was surrounded by the mountains, that's where we're going. We're going into that area. Which we need to... Basically what we're doing here is we're going to that area, we're going to do some things, and then we're going to immediately leave, because we aren't ready for this yet, so... we're not ready for this right now. So it's essentially just a temporary, like, we're going to take Realm with us, get someone, and then we're going to immediately leave, because we ain't ready for that. That's pretty much it. Because it's a dungeon that we aren't ready for, so, I guess what I'll do is... I think she comes equipped already, doesn't she? That's the one thing I want to check. No, she's unequipped already. We don't need her with equipment on. We just need to take her out of the party. Temporarily, so... Sways! Wait, you need help? Help in what way? I can help somehow? What can I do? Maybe. Maybe I can help, I don't know. What is it that you need? Or may need? Cyan and... Edgar.
Who's that Pokemon?
Earpods you were using last night, one is missing. Oh, I think I know what you're asking. I don't know if I can... I'm not sure if I... Are you trying to say do you need someone to try and locate the AirPod? Oh. The earpods that you were using last night, one went missing. Yeah, you can't find it anywhere. You did not take them anywhere. Okay. So that means it has to be where you were in person. So, wherever you were. No animals, okay. So, my first question is, where did you last use them, or last see them? Because that'll be my next, that's the first thing. You were using them when you were playing games with both in your ears. Okay, so that means that... right when you got off. So that would mean that the first place you should check is obviously the last place that you remember them being. One was on the desk, okay. So where would the other one have gone? What did you do after you finished stream? Is there a chance that you forgot to take the other AirPod out? Is there a chance you forgot to take the other AirPod out and you went to bed? And you went to bed with it on? With it still in? Because the only other option that it would have been is like, okay, you either dropped it on the way to bed, or you forgot that it was in your ear, and you... Because that's, yeah. Check the covers, check the pillowcases. Did you check under the bed? Did you check, under the mattress, just in case it fell under? Did you get up during the middle of the night? Or was it sound asleep? Because, again, no? Okay, so if it's not in the bed, if it's not under the bed, if it's not around that point, if it's not there... you've either lost it on the way, or it's somewhere on the desk, under something, in a drawer, Oh, I see. This is the cultist's town. Yeah, we're not ready for this. At least you gotta level up. I'm trying to think of, like, what else it would be, because, again, if you've checked all the bed stuff, that means it's not there. It's not there. It's not on the way. It's... Why would there be one that you found, but then the other one you can't find? Listen to you stubborn old bag of bones, step out of it. That was... Rome? Rome, is that really you, dear? You're alive. Okay, is there a... I've never thought about this. Do AirPods have a similar, like, Find My AirPod? Do they have a Find My AirPod app similar to, like, Find My iPhone or Find My... I don't know if that's an actual thing. I've wondered if that's the case. Because, I mean, if it's an... If it's a, there is a chance. I've not thought... I don't know if even this thing... I don't even know if this type of thing exists. But is there a chance that there's, like, a Find My X, like, thing? That could be something that you could potentially... check? But I don't know. Because I can't be in your... I'm not physically in the room, so... Because I'm not physically in the room, I can't, like, check to see... They're not earpods. They're like them, so that means it probably doesn't. Different brand, yeah. Grandpa, you idiot, what were you thinking? Oh, I was sure you were... Did you really think I was gonna check out before you, you old geese bag? Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I wouldn't have them. I'm just trying to think of things, like... You didn't get up in the middle of the night. You didn't, you've checked the entire bedroom. And that didn't, find it. You went straight to bed, so you assumed that you took them off at the desk. You checked the desk. You've checked all in that area. So the only thing that I you know, like... Checked your clothes? It might not be a possibility, but when you changed to go to bed, did you check the clothes that you would have taken off, just in case they got lost in the, because that's something too. You checked them as well. Jeez, what else? What else is there that I... Because, I mean, the thing is, like, they have to be there. They have to be there somewhere. Like, they kind of just disappeared overnight. Found month as ever, I see. Bless your heart. Because it's not like you've left it in the laundry. It's not like you've left it in... Under the desk. On the desk. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Come on, Grandpa, you're coming along with us. What else would be the other thing? Like, it couldn't have gone anywhere. It has to be around somewhere. Like, once you find it, you're gonna be like, really? It's just here? What's around the desk? Is there anything that's around the desk that, like... Is there like a... could you have, like, a couch or something that could have potentially gone under? Is there a chance that, like... Because these things just don't disappear into thin air, is what I was saying. Raring to go. Can't leave everything up to you, whippersnappers, can I? Tile floor. Oh, a tile floor as well. That makes it even easier. Like, yeah, like, that's the, yeah. A tile floor, red, which is a color that people easily see. Yeah. Where would they be? Where would they be? You've ransacked your entire desk. You've ransacked, the entire floor. You've checked clothes. You've checked your bed. You've checked other things. You've... Are there drawers in your desk? But I'm not sure if... I think you already said that you, checked there. Alright, yeah, we're not ready for this area, though, so, I mean, I'll save and just talk to these people anyway, but... I'm gonna see what it... Can't even talk to them, they're just wandering around. No use talking to them, they're giving their souls over to Kefka. All they do now is shuffle about, praying to him day in and day out. It's gonna be one of those things where it's like, once you find it, there's gonna be a chance where it's like, oh, there it is. But it's red. Where else could it be? And like, why would one of them be there but the other one isn't? 100,000 gil, I'll tell you where you can find some hidden treasure. Check the laundry basket too. I'm not gonna pay 100,000 gil. Let's tower up, home to the cult of Kafka. There's supposed to be a priceless treasure up in the highest level, but you can only use magic inside, so you never make it to the top without strong spells. Well, we're not gonna go up to the top anyway. I'm trying to think of other places. Treasure. Yeah, we're not going up to the cult of thing right now, so not ready for this area. What else? And you already checked behind. You checked behind the desk, you checked... Well, that's the thing, if you're saying that you went straight to sleep, okay, so now the next thing is, you went straight to sleep, and then... Obviously, after that... Because if we can't find it in the house, then the next logical explanation would be... The next logical explanation would be... If anyone's been around and picked it up by mistake. But then you said no one else has seen it either. Because assuming that you looked for it immediately after you know... I guess how long ago did you realize that it was missing? So we're going to pull the Falcon head inside, another party of 3, so Salas, Edgar, and Cyan, and then we're going to go to Nash. Got back from work and found it. Because, I mean, I'm not saying someone would steal it, but, like, you know, why would it just disappear? If you were wearing 2, why would I only put 1 down? Well, that was what I was thinking, like, there's just a chance that you put it down, but then maybe you just forgot to take the other one out. That was what my first instinct was. My first instinct was like, well, hang on a second. There's a chance. You know, plenty of people say that they forget their glasses. Plenty of people say that they forget their glasses, but then they realize that they're on top of their head. That's why I thought that, like, I thought of that immediately. But you already said that you checked everything, so it's like so we want Sellers, Edgar, and Cyan. Can spiders pick up earpods? I don't think so. Unless they live here, which in that case the answer is yes. Because the spiders here can pick up houses, so that's always what I... ants could. Ants could. But they would need a lot of them. But like that's also kind of like a wild like approach. And you said that there's no pets. So if there's no pets, nothing could have eaten it. You haven't noticed anything else missing? So Eshkanash, which is the northernmost continent. Nothing else. Because I mean, it would be weird for someone to steal one AirPod. You know, like if someone was, let's just say somebody actually did that, right? It would be so weird that someone just decided, you know what? You know, I really need an AirPod. But I don't need the one. I don't need both. I really just need the one. It's just this one has a special feeling to it, you know. It'd just be very weird that would be the case. Alright, so Nash is over here. That's why I thought immediately, like, is there some sort of like app that allowed someone to thing? But I guess that it just doesn't exist. Alright, so Nash is here. We've got a park here. So annoying. That's why I was thinking, like, what else is there that I can think of? What's some, like, big brain, like, way of explaining what's just happened here? That's the only thing that I'm actually, like, thinking of. Exactly, like, you would have to do that. You would have to do... Like, it has to be somewhere. Like, you've ruled out all the possibilities. It has to be... It has to be somewhere in the room, and if it's not in the room, it has to be somewhere else. Like, you know that you put it down. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. It has to be in the house. Where it is a matter of searching. So if you know that you absolutely did not take it out of the house and you left it where you did, then unless you sleepwalked, that's the only other thing as well. Unless you sleepwalked during the middle of the night and decided, you know what, I'm gonna hide the AirPod for myself so I can go looking for it later. You have been told that you do, though. Okay, well then in that case, I have no way to... I have no way to know. But why would you need one AirPod? Like, sometimes you do remember stuff. Like, sometimes people do remember things. So we brought a party of 3 here because we're going to recruit 2 more people. The first has to be present in order to get the second to join. We can do multiple runs, but you'd rather save time, so... I mean, it could be, but if that was the case, someone might have told you that they noticed something, if you actually do sleepwalk. Like, again, my sister has sleepwalked a couple of times. Yeah. If you only use them for gaming, yeah, exactly. Alright, so we're gonna go into Arvis's house, which is north until the splits. There are enemies here. North until the split, right upstairs to the top, north nearest to the door. I think I know where we're going. So, I mean, there are possibilities. I'm just thinking off the top of my head right now, like, what could potentially make sense. Haven't we met someplace before? Yeah, whatever. Nothing left in this town anyway, except for that one lousy Moogle. Doors are all locked and you'd have to have some kind of treasure hunter to get them open. Oh, we need Locke here. I'm just opening up, like, all these possibilities. Yeah, yeah. I'm just trying to, like, think of possibilities. Especially if nobody, like, has taken them or done anything, so... Gotta rule out all the possibilities, you know? Well, that's what I'm trying to think of. Like, I without actually physically, like, seeing for myself, I have no idea. Like, North door split right upstairs to the top north, and then nearest door. Yeah. Okay, all the areas here are just locked. There's no doors that can open. I think Arvis's house is here, actually. I think it's here. One desk, 2 baskets, nothing. Yeah. And there's like no way that you threw anything away. There's no way that you would have... You didn't go to the bathroom before you went to sleep, but then you told me you went straight to sleep, so that would also rule that out too. I think this is the house we're supposed to go to. Yeah, this is Officer's house, I think. Because I know you said you went straight to bed, so that's why I was thinking, like... Potentially other places. You're gonna do the full sweep? Yeah, I'm gonna be here for the next, 4.5 hours or so I'm not going anywhere. Unless something comes up. Exit Officer's house from the back door, head left into the mines. So this should be the area. Yeah, okay, good luck. It'll be one of those moments when you find it and you're like, really? It's right here? That's gonna be one of those things, I think. I just hope that you find it. So we want to go into the mines. There are enemies on the bridge as well, in particular. There is an enemy specifically on the bridge, and there's also one in the mines. So I'm just trying to think off the top of my head, like, what would be the actual solution to this problem? Because oftentimes it's just backtracking. They're saying that the test rider is on the bridge here, so I'm just going to stick to the bridge. Hopefully we find it. It does say Nash Bridge. And then there's some things inside the actual mine itself. So I'm thinking I should probably just look this up in case it's missing. Test rider. Yeah, they're in outdoor areas, so... It just says Nash, so it's not even in the ruin, so I have to find it here. So I guess it's just a random chance of finding one? Because it's weird, so I've got... 2 enemies in Nash, but then I've got an enemy specifically on the bridge, apparently, but I'm not sure if I need to do anything else while I'm here. There are some things in the mines we need to go and grab, but that happens a little bit later. And then there's obviously a few other things to do as well, so I guess we'll just, go from there. They're saying it's on the outdoor area, so I was wondering if whether I should just not grind for it here and just... Because this is saying the bridge, but again, it's like it's also saying outdoors, and I do have to go outdoors in Nash, so I'd rather just find it naturally, and if I can't find it elsewhere, then figure it out from there. So maybe we just don't grind. That would feel like it's a waste of time. Again, you've got... Phantom? Do I want Code Boss? Probably this. The other two are... Actually, wait a second. Zona, Fenrir, and... Oh, I just realized Lakshmi's not on. Because I should have taken Sabin's stuff off. I mean, all it was going to be was the... Yeah, I should have taken Sabin's. Actually, I can take it off now, can't I? I don't think it matters, but just in case there's something that I can actually give other characters. I mean, you've got a Hyper Wrist, you've got a Hyper Wrist, and then you've got the thing. So I don't think any one thing that I've given Sabin will go onto any of these other characters, so... Put the red cap on. I completely forgot that I don't have Sabin in the party, so it's like Lakshmi, Fenrir, and Zone Seeker. That makes a lot of sense. Forgot to change their stuff. Yeah, it says Nash Bridge, but again, it also says outdoor areas in Nash, so we're going to be visiting the outdoor areas in Nash anyway. And we're going to be visiting multiple areas in the mines with a couple of enemies, so I think we just leave it. I'd rather just leave it. Because we're going to be going in and out of the caves anyway. So there's one hidden item we need to grab. So through the middle door. Again. And then we're doing that light maze thingy again, which I don't even remember what the solution was, so I'll have to do that. Okay, I'll just do a quick save. There's 2 enemies in here we need to fight, but there's one on the outside, but we'll leave that until a bit later. Guess I'll figure it out. That's Zona Seeker done. Oh, there's our guild trophy. It's good. Again, they're working on those, so you can do that one. Sync up our trophy for the guild. So that's all the guild trophies done. Still working on some of the obviously, we're still gotta work on the commands. Even though we have Strago, it's like we have other opportunities for those. Still gotta beat 2,000 monsters, which will take a while, even though I'm fighting everything. Is that really the same one? No, it's just the normal crap that you get for the damn... Wait, oh, there was two... is this what they're doing? I see what they're doing now. I see what they're doing now. Okay, I think these bots are starting to, like, come in twos, and the idea being, like... Oh, Seribot only bans, like, one of them, and then the other one messaged to... Because one message got completely deleted. The other one got deleted, but I still see the message in the chat before it got deleted itself. So I think that's what they're trying to do now. They're doing it in twos. Because it's like, oh, Seribot can't snipe them both out at the same time. It's like, well, actually it can. It just, one of the messages will appear and the other one won't, but it's like, it's, yeah, I don't know what they're thinking with these, it's not gonna work. They're trying to adapt, but they're just adapting very poorly. Very, very poorly. No one likes the bots, but... Still. Really? You've only got 3 left. I could go with Lakshmi, but, already working on that. Poisana... Out of all of these... This might be the most useful. Oh right, this is the light puzzle again. We already have all the enemies we want to fight here, so that's all fine. So we're going to go, and that will have us join the next section. So, okay, we have to do this annoying puzzle. Actually, no, we don't. Okay, we don't have to do the puzzle. I thought we had to do the puzzle. Okay, so you can still find the enemies inside the, okay, good. We're not gonna grind then, because we can still find these enemies inside the mine. So, no point in grinding if I can find them outside. Sorry, no point in grinding if I can find them also in the inside the mines. Because that would be just a waste of time. So we'll just stick around in the mines until we finish it. That seems to make the most sense. Also, everyone in the party is going to get more level ups because there's only 3. And, we'll be able to use Mog for a little bit, but, unfortunately we need him in the party until we get the, thing. So here's Mog. Kupo-Boo! I thought you all died, Kupo! I'm so glad you're alive, Kupo! I'll help you fight, Kupo. Yeah, this will be the one of the very few times we're actually going to have Mog fight, because we actually need him. I bet the Yeti will come along too! He'll be a big help, Kupo! He can be a little wild though, Kupo. You should be here in the mines somewhere. He'll help us if I order him to. Let's look for him, Kupo. So we actually need Mog in the party as a prerequisite. To be able to... think so. At least Mog is super... I don't know why they decided to soup up Mog, but not soup up Gao. He has, like, level 13. I'm so confused. I'm so confused as to why they decided to do that. At least we can now equip him with some items. Spear... Eiger Shield... I don't know what type of fight stuff he has, so... I'm not sure what he does good. So we'll just go with whatever... I'm not sure what his abilities are. Okay, now he's Dance, so that means he's... Call upon the power of darkness to attack enemies. So he is... magic base, I guess. So what would I give him as an equipment item? I guess I would give him, like, give him the earrings. I would give him buffed magic. A pair of earrings. If dance works the way that I think it does. Alright, so that's everything here. So we need Mog here to get the next character. And then where he was standing, we're gonna get Malulu's Charm. Which... I guess that might go on to... What does this do? Mysterious Miracle Charm for Mog prevents all random enemy encounters. Yeah, we don't want to put this on. We don't want this item. We absolutely do not want this item. Otherwise we're not gonna have thing as well. So we're done with this location. We can now head back to Nash, which means I can now go and work on some other stuff. So we'll make our way back. Again, I'll go through the normal way because there's a chance we can find the enemy that we're looking for along the way. I'd rather just potentially fight it than not. We're gonna dance. I'm assuming that this hits everyone. Let's see what we're in for with this. Oh, okay, that didn't actually do anything. Mog might be good for just attacking them. So I haven't used them this entire time, so... I don't know. I'm only going back through these areas so I can get a higher chance of finding the enemy that we need to find. So now we need to make our way back to Nash. And then at the center of town is when we're going to do stuff in the northern mines. So I'm hoping that we find the enemy that we're looking for. Okay, I want to see what Dance does. I'm also not sure why this does not work. I guess it's because they have full MP, so they can't steal anything. Just a snare. I don't know what the purpose of this is then. Let's just attack. I'll not waste time doing attacks that do nothing. did give him a... Wait a second, did I not give him a... No, I didn't. I forgot to give him a... thing. I was supposed to give him a, Hang on one second. I'm supposed to give him a... thing to learn. No one has Fenrir? I guess not. Alright, well, we'll do that. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to where he was. That way I can... properly, like, get this level up done for things. So at least allow me to have a little bit of something on Locke, rather than just nothing. I was wondering why he didn't have any magic. It's like, that's why I forgot to equip the Esper. Still no luck with no luck with the enemy right now. So maybe it is just always outside, but again, we still have to leave and come back. So I'll not grind for the. I'll keep just looking for the enemy until we find him. Once we finish up everything in Nash, then I'll just decide from there. Like once we finish up Nash, then I can just decide what I'm gonna do with this enemy, because it seems like it could be anywhere. Because there's enemies inside the thing here that are... Enemies that are inside here are also being found outside, so I don't know. Alright, so now we make our way back to Nash. And we want to go into the northern mines where there's more enemies to find. Okay, this is the enemy that we need to face. This is going to be dangerous though, I think, if we take too much damage. This is the enemy I was looking for. So Mog just learned Love Serenade, which seems like that's going to be similar to... Again, I think Mog's similar to, like, the Dancer enemies. Not the Dancer, like the Bards. So what does that do? Calls upon the power of love to attack enemies and cure status ailments. This is weird, though, that, like, calls upon the power of darkness to attack enemies. I guess it doesn't work for some. Like, this might actually still do some damage. If it does attack enemies, we'll see if it's any good, but... Again, I'm not like a big fan of the mob-like characters in terms of what they can
Who's that Pokemon?
do. Getting a lot of recurring Pokemon. 2 Dittos today. 2 Dittos today and a, like a Machamp I saw as well. But, I mean, there is an Easter event happening. But yeah, this area being locked off makes me think that we're gonna be able to come back here with Locke. Because the shops here are closed. Let's see what Love Serenade does. Okay, all these attacks keep missing. I don't know if it's because we're under leveled, but... No, we can't because we're around the same level that everybody else is, so... This is why I don't like using Mog. Like, it's not going to be my preference in terms of, like... They are an optional character for a reason, so... We're gonna head to the northern mines, obviously. Back to the area where we... Another one anyway. Okay, this enemy must just always back attack. This is gonna be... Let me just use a Phoenix down, that way I can just finish the fight. now we're in the mines. There are two enemies in here, yellow and brown. So if you remember in the first part of this game, there was Magna Roders. I think they were red and blue when we were on the train track, or the minecart segment. We now have yellow and brown ones, so we have to make sure we kill both of those. Is essentially what we're going to do. So north until the split, then we go right. And then south and upstairs. So before we do that, we'll save, of course. I'm contemplating whether I should use something, but I don't think I need to. Let's save on this one. Okay, so these should be the right enemies. I'll check my so one's yellow and one's brown, so I'm assuming that these are the right enemies that we need, because I'll check my Bestiary just in case. Because they both come under as Magna Rotor. Although I'm wondering if they're considered. I guess they would be considered enemies. Yeah, so this these are the other two Magna Rotors, the purple one and the red one. And then we have the new ones, which should be right here. So we are missing a couple of things, but these, I think we've still got to figure. We still haven't gone to, like, I think the reason why these are all out of consistent order is because you pretty much from this point forward can pick up any characters that you want. So some of these might be out of order than other ones are. Like, yeah, look at down here. Like, we have a big giant gap, and there's like all these. So there's the other two Magnum Rotors. So essentially, like this, from this point forward, like from the point that we were able to obtain fighting Kefka's tower, like have full access to the thing. Pretty much everything from this point forward is just you can go there at any point in time and finish the game. So that's why everything is kind of wacky and out of place. It's because you can essentially end the game at this point. Yeah, I don't have anything higher than raise right now. Good scrolls. I think this is what they were giving us when we were fighting them last time, flame and water scrolls, so be good when we get Shadow back, I guess. Alright, second floor, so left exit, then left across the bridge, and then into the mines again. There is a bucket that we can do, because that is... oh, I know where we're going, yeah. This is pretty much all straightforward. We've fought everything in here anyway, we've got all the items. Yeah. Now we're back outside. Hopefully the healing bucket's still there that I can use. I think it was last time, so... This fight should be over. Oops, this one. Okay, so last time we came here, the bucket did allow us to, the bucket did allow us to full heal. Hopefully this is the same case, you know. Okay. Snowman Rondo now. He's laying a lot of skills. So now that one is call upon the power of winter to attack enemies and heal allies. Probably not a good thing to use right now, just because there's no we're in the winter area right at this point. Oh, there's a dragon now. I don't want to fight the dragon. Not yet. I'm trying to get the save. Is this dragon just actively chasing me? I think they are. Okay. I'm thinking that this is gonna still heal me. Hopefully it does. That was supposed to be flurry, auto crossbow, not drill. We have a lightsaber? That's ultimate weapon, actually, yeah. That explains why Celis is doing so much damage. We have an ultimate weapon equipped, and, like, it looked like a lightsaber. Actually, I don't know if... Can you equip rods? No. Okay, there is a free healing here. So we are going to... We are going to take that free heal, and then we're going to fight this dragon. Which, if anything like last time, will be interesting to fight. I mean, we're a little bit stronger. We have a little bit more access to characters. This is the second of 8 dragons, so there's 8 dragons in the game. We beat the Storm Dragon before. We're gonna try and beat the thing here. So, it's very much similar to the same thing. It basically does, instead of doing wind spells, it will do ice spells. Which obviously still can be bad, because frozen status exists. we'll try and fight it as we go. But we've still got more stuff to do after we fight this dragon too, so we're not completely finished yet. Should have actually quick saved. Smaller than normal. Okay, so I think someone's gonna probably need to be healer. Well, with 2,000 damage. Absolute zero, yeah. I'm pretty sure this is gonna kill. Yeah, okay, so we need someone to be on complete heal duty. Someone needs to be a complete heal duty the entire time. You found it. Where was it? Where was it? Oh no. Oh. I got my hopes up.
Who's that Pokemon?
I thought that meant that you found it in like a really obvious space. Alright, let's try fighting this dragon again. So we need a dedicated healer. Which has to be Celis. We just do this the entire time. Yeah, we're gonna get a free heal anyway, so it won't matter. I'm trying to think about what else to suggest. She said she did come into the room though, but said she did not mess with anything, but I'm starting to wonder. I mean, that's... yeah. I mean, I don't know. I honestly don't... I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't think anyone's messing with you, but like, it just can't grow a pair of legs and it can't just grow a pair of legs and start like walking around the house, you know. Who's getting frozen? No one? Okay, all of them. Even in the basement? Yeah. Alright, we're probably gonna lose. Yep, okay. You must have I mean, you did say it was a possibility. Is there a chance that, okay, is there a chance that it's in a car? I know you said you definitely didn't go outside, but... And like, you would have noticed that it would have been noticeable if it was still in your ear. That's the other question. Like, it would have been like really, really noticeable that you had, you know, if you still had it on. You have a charging port for them. Were they not in the charging port? One was in the charging port, the other one wasn't. So that means you at least took the effort to try and charge it. This is death to cells, isn't it? Couldn't even do anything. Alright. So you must have slept. That's what I was thinking. It's like, I figured that was what you did, that you would have slept with it on, because... Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. You checked everything. But you said you checked the pillowcases, you checked the sheets, you checked under the bed, you checked under the mattress, you checked everywhere, so it's like... Yeah. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say, like... Look at that. Don't know who's gonna be frozen. Everyone. Even lift your PC, not under that. This is death. You already checked under the desk, you checked in the drawers of the desk, you checked under the PC, you checked... You took the mattress off completely, yeah, nothing. Wait. What? Oh, I was like, wait a second, did you just happen to find it in the fence? Oh, and it's like, no you didn't. Alright, I'm gonna just put this on fast forward. Hopefully this works. Yeah, but I don't know how it could get into the vent, is the thing. Like, I don't think it would be able to... I don't think it would... You said it wasn't large enough to... thing, so... Is this a death? It might be Cyan's death. Definitely a Cyan's death. This might be another situation where I need 2 healers. I have to do 2 moves in a row. Come on. Yeah, this is gonna be another one of those situations, I think, where we have to... It is loose, but it was not covering the event fully, technically. Yeah, I just don't know how if it would go into there. But you tried it. You would have seen if there was something in there. Maybe, but. Maybe, then. I just hope that it's not what I'm thinking and that someone's decided to, like... trick you or something. And they actually have it this whole time. I feel kind of bad. You had, you don't. Okay, I don't think I can get this with... I need to have 2 healers. This is gonna be like that last fight where we're optimized, but we just don't... Yeah, exact. Well, it's to mess with you. That's why. But I don't think that, like... I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. That's why I'm trying to think of, like, all the possibilities. And it's like, I can't think of anything else that really, like... So you're definitely going and doing Bushido. You... Just attack. You need to heal every turn. And then you... Okay, I have fire. Fire could work. I don't know how much more damage fire does. Let me see how much more damage fire does compared to... Fire does less damage than what I'm already doing, so yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, so we might have to do 2 healers. I mean, I have no idea. I wish I had a solution. This is definitely using it. I'm just trying to think of, like, what other possible solutions there are. How am I gonna beat this enemy? It's so annoying. Maybe I'm not big brain thinking enough. Maybe I'm not big brain thinking enough about what the potential solution of this is. That's why I thought, like, if there was a way to, like, find it, but yeah, I don't think that there's anything like that. Maybe he knows something that I don't. Maybe his, Your Highness, Savada, can, maybe he has some sort of big brain play that I can't think of because I'm not, I'm not under the influence. Maybe he can think of something. Alright, what are we gonna do here? Because, what I'm doing right now doesn't work. Fire does less damage than what Drill does. Like, by, like, 500 damage. There's no point in me doing that. Bushido is working, that's fine. Mog is not really... The one thing I could think of is, like... I guess Mog could be backup healer. I mean, this does cure status ailments, but it doesn't... I mean, that would actually kind of help. This heals allies. Maybe we do this, but it's like, I'm pretty certain that it's gonna heal the dragon. That would be a secondary heal. It's better than, it's better than, like, if he just does an attack. That might work. But he's probably gonna heal from this. And then, like, obviously if you open up the fight with this, it's gonna... Everyone's frozen. And I can't do anything about it. Heal this. Everyone's frozen again. Okay, now they're unfrozen, but it's just... Like, again, like, what could I do there? He opened up the thing where he throws 3 of them. The fight went on longer. I might need to put ribbons on, just to prevent freeze. Because, I mean, I'm just testing things right now. I think the only thing I can do with them, I'm just try 2 healers. But it still doesn't solve the fact of if we get frozen. I mean, I have ideas, but I wanna... I'm gonna give them a shot. He opens up the fight with Northern Cross. What can I do here? I don't even know which characters got frozen. Never mind, all of them did. Now we're at the mercy of the boss again. I might need to just put ribbons on everyone. The only one thing I want to try is, like, I've already tried Jules healing. He had no idea either. Yeah, I can't think of anything else, like, without physically checking myself, but I can't do that. Is there a chance that it was among the...
Who's that Pokemon?
Is there a chance that it was in the laundry? And it went through the wash? But you just say you check the basket, so that would also not be the case. He opens up the same moves, like, everyone's frozen again. You're just at the mercy of this boss. I want to try new things, but, like, I can't try new things if this happens, you know? I think we need to, like, Celis healing is fine. Drill does the big damage, that's fine. Bushido is fine, and then obviously, I want to see what Mog's, if Mog's healing thing can work as a secondary heal. If that doesn't work, then I will try something else. But I might have to, if he keeps opening up with Northern Cross, it basically is a death sentence to the entire party. Like, one character survives. Because I gotta wait several turns for them to get revived. Okay, hopefully I didn't get hit. No, they all got hit. Hopefully they unthaw, but no, absolute zero. Alright, I don't know. I don't know what else. I want to try the double healing with Mog, but I think at this point it's the status. The frozen status is what's, like, preventing me from even making progress here, because I need to even have a chance at doing what I want to do, I need to get rid of the frozen status. But I wanted to at least see what I tried first, because I had a decent fight before this. We were getting frozen every single time. Speaking of which, okay, two of them blocked it. I mean, this might work. I can at least survive this for a little bit. Because Celis is alive. But I've got to wait for the... to thaw out again. And I gotta hope that I get a turn. And that happens, where it's like, oh, well, character's dead. And then, nope. Characters are frozen again. Probably shouldn't have raised him, but... Yep, that's a waste. Now I have to heal, and then I have to raise them again. And I'm gonna do way less healing, because I'm not as good of a healer. Couldn't even get the thing. I wanted to see if the double healing would work. Why can't you just not do Northern Cross? Like, it's a stupid move. We had a good first phase. We had a good first phase. Like, first 1 or 2 fights, and now the game's like, oh, well, now I know that what you want to do, so I'm not going to let you do it. Like, I have a solution to get rid of the frozen, but I want to see if my method works first. But no, you just open up a Northern Cross every single time, and everyone's frozen, so it's over. So we're not going to unthaw fast enough. Still waiting, like, yeah, just way too many turns. If you get if the entire party gets frozen, it's over. He got like 4 or 5 moves before we even get a chance to get out of this. And, all I need to know is if the healing is consistent. If it is, I can probably get by with just 2 healers and thing, but because I'm not getting to that point is the hard, like, this is the annoying part. Like, every fight, if it opens up a Northern Cross, I have to quit out. The first couple of fights never did that. Now he's just doing nothing but Northern Cross every single turn. At least give me a chance to have moves with everyone so I can see if the healing thing works. And if it does, then I have a solution to get by. It still doesn't solve Northern Cross, but I can at least put stuff on full then. Alright, cells can keep everyone alive. So maybe this will be okay. Let's see if she can outpace the... Let's see if she can outpace the thing. We might be able to survive this. She blocked it, I think, yeah, didn't she? No. Okay, everyone's unthawed. Dance. Let's try this. Bushido. Okay, no, it missed. So his attacks are useless. Mog is completely useless. Like, just completely useless. So I'm gonna need Celis to be alive. Mog is completely useless. Okay, he did Avalanche, but again, I'm not... It's supposed to heal, it said. Okay, no, he healed himself, yeah. I can't even... So, Mog cannot be the secondary healer. So we can't do our strategy, that doesn't work. It doesn't work for me. Alright, in that case, I will probably just do, Cyan and Celis will heal, and Edgar and thing will do damage. That's the only thing I can do. And if that doesn't work, I'm gonna have to think, because Absolute Zero is a... Northern Cross is a pain. If everyone gets frozen, it's over, so... That's gonna be the next thing now. Let's see if we can get by with just the 2 healers and the attacking, and if that doesn't work, or we just get screwed over by Northern Cross, I'll have to put ribbons on someone. Any more ideas? I think I just said, like, check the bathroom, or check the... You said you checked the laundry already, but was there a load of washing that was done already? Because that's another thing. I can't think of anything else, though. Because you've checked everywhere. checked all the pockets, yeah. Is there like curtains or drapes? It has to be under the vents. I mean, that's one place it could be. I guess you could check, but you also made it seem like it wasn't possible for it to be under the vent, potentially. So, I mean, I guess you could just try there. That's the last place that I can think of, really. Okay, I gotta do double cure. Unfortunately, this is just gonna be slow. I think this is the only way. This still doesn't resolve thing either. So I'm trying to think of other ideas, but I can't think of any off the top of my head. If you're saying that it was too small, then it's like, but how would it get in there is the question. So even this is risky because of the, like, he still does attacks even before, like, the heal. You have to go to bed, so maybe it'll show up in the morning, yeah. I hope so, but I can't think of anything else. Thank you for chatting, though. Thanks for stopping in. Try and have a good rest. Wait, did you actually have to move the bed? That's the only other thing. Did you move? Man, here goes Mog. I need to try and revive Mog, while also not healing. I guess now I'll just, with Edgar's turn, I'll just do raise. Be okay. I think we're back. I think the only solution now is to... No, we're not back. The only solution now is to completely dismantle the house and brick by brick. I think that's the only way. Really. I would have revived Mog, but I mean, I'm taking that moon. I don't care. Like, such a stupid one. Like, yeah, we lose some AP, but not on the characters that matter. I think that's the only way. Not checked inside the walls. I mean, there is a chance. There is a chance. Did you have any curtains? Do you have any curtains? I couldn't remember if I asked, because sometimes stuff can blow under those, like... Or like drapes or something, I don't know. I know it's just a random... Put a force shield out of it. 6 dragons remaining. I mean, I'm not... I don't care that Mog died. Mog's a terrible character I won't be using, so... Well, I guess you better get to sledging then. Be found one way or another. Like, it has to be within the house. Like, we've already said it has to be in the house. Like, it's gotta be somewhere. This is, This is like Extreme Makeover AirPod Edition, like where, you know, where the fate of the world is at stake. You never know when you might need that AirPod, you know? I mean, I don't know, there's a chance, who knows? There's a chance, like it could be under it could be under a roof tile, it could be under the ground tiles, who knows? Who knows, it could be anywhere. What am I doing? I should heal this. Yeah, it could be in the insulation.
Who's that Pokemon?
I'm sure it'll pop up somewhere though. That's the one thing it'll like. Yeah. Because you're saying that you never went outside, so the fact that you never went outside, like, that makes me think, like, the only thing I could think of is, like, the only thing I could ever think of was that you somehow kept it in your ear the entire night, without noticing, you went to work, and then you dropped it on the way, or you dropped it... That's the only other solution that I can think of. The only other solution that I can think of is that you had it somehow still in your ear, and you never noticed it, until the entire, you know, because there are people that are like, where are my glasses? I can't find my glasses, and they've been resting on their head for the whole time, and it's like, that's the only other solution that I can think of, is that you've somehow gone to sleep, woken up, forgotten that you had it in your ear, and it's just like, yeah. Like, that's the only other thing I can think of, because yeah. So we'll heal up and save, then we go north and left across the, yeah. North and left across the bridge, and then north again. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's an extreme possibility, but it's a possibility, like, nonetheless. Are you sure that it's on your ear right now? Are you sure that you haven't accidentally? Have you double, triple checked just to be sure? Just to be absolutely sure. Did you check the shower? Just in case, because I'm sure that when you got up in the morning, you... Like, that was what I was thinking. It's like, what if it was... You did hear something click on the ground when you entered. Oh no. I did mention that. I did ask if you went to the bathroom, but I guess that wouldn't imply the thing. It's like there's a... Oh my goodness. If it's there, I'm gonna be... Oh no. I think I've uncovered it. You did say that you entered it, here to click when you entered. You said when you entered. Oh. I mean, I know, but that's what I'm saying. Like, that makes me think that it's like, if you said that you did hear something, that would mean that, like, you went to bed with it on, potentially, and then it stayed in, and I don't know, like, try it? It could be there. Yeah, oh, well, then in that case... Yeah. Well, that's why I said... You said when you entered, so... There's a chance that it could still be there, but if it went down the drain... Like, if it went down the drain, you're not gonna know, but if it's still... I don't know. I also feel like you would have noticed if that was the case, but... Who knows? It might be, yeah. That's the only thing that I can think of, like... Because where else would it have disappeared you know? Maybe. If you're saying that you heard something when you entered, that's probably what it was. So I do apologize. Like you've got to, when you do these things, you've got to literally break down the entire day and just be like, this is exactly everything that I did. It's like that SpongeBob. It's like that SpongeBob episode where he can't find his name tag and he's like, oh, you know, Patrick, I need you to go and say this specifically. And he goes back in time and eats the snail food and walks by Patrick and does the singing in the start of the day. Like, that's exactly what you got. You know, you got to do. SpongeBob has taught me so many things. Like, if you're looking for something, you've got to reenact the day to the exact science. Like, you know, that's what you got to do. That's how you find what you're looking for. All right, so this is going to be a fight, but we should be okay. And of course we'll get a couple of other things too. But yeah, it's a sad turnout, but again, like, at least it's solved, kind of, maybe. But no problem, no problem. No problem. If you're saying that, well, that's the thing. You just needed that one trigger, and it's like when you said like, "Oh, you did hear something." It's like, well, that's the like, yeah. Because I can't think of any other reason. Because if you know that you definitely didn't go outside, and the whole, that would also make sense about you saying like you would have felt it in your ear. If you did enter in and it was like, and it fell off, you wouldn't have then felt it because you would have been feeling, you know, other stuff, I guess you would say. You're gonna cry yourself to sleep. It's currently almost 2 p.m. for me. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. That's why I don't like AirPods, just because I like to have the, I still have my cord. I still have cord, you know, wired headphones and stuff. I don't like the idea of buying things and then having them go missing, just randomly. So they were specialized ones. I'm sure you can get some other ones, hopefully. That's why I like all my wired products. I get the convenience of it, of not having a wire, but like I also just, you know, like having things that, yeah, thank you for stopping in once again. Have a good, I'm gonna save before this. Okay, 5 damage with Bushido. That's interesting. Okay, you have the way to freeze. Okay, physical attacks are terrible against this enemy. So this is the Esper from the start of the game, the one that we saw with Terra the first time. You know what, because this is terrible, we'll probably just heal with, Cyan instead. I'm not sure if this is permafrost, I don't think it's permanently, but... I think we just stick with, healing with, I don't think Locke has anything that's any good. There's drill. Not sure if normal attacks will be any good with, No, okay, so just nothing is gonna work with... We need element attacks. I guess in that case, I should probably just use... Yeah, I don't even have any... Yeah, I have nothing. You know what, well... Yeah. Damage is damage. It's not a lot, but at least it's something. This fight's not too bad, honestly. Just has a very high defense, I guess. Hey, Ultimate Weapon seems to bypass its thing, so... What? I can attack with this. Cyan can cure, because... That way we can do more damage. Alright, there we go. So, humans broke my seal of ice. Humans who possess magicite. Just who are you? Suppose that's of little consequence. But what of this devastation that fills the air? Could the war of the Magi have lasted 1,000 years? That foolish, unending war. You would seek to put an end to it, then I shall put my trust in you. Okay, Valaga Manda. Magicite. We'll see what that one does. So, try Disaster. Hit your enemies with Fire, Ice, and Lightning. Viraga, Blizzaga, and Thundarga. And Magic +2. I guess we'll give that to... probably Edgar to start with, because... Yeah, like, those seem like they're really good to use. Alright. So that has high resistance to physical attacks, but magical defense is where its weakness is, so... Okay, so... Mog's dance stuff is, chances of certain things to happen. So that's why some stuff was missing. Now we're going to go through the opening, and there's a bunch of enemies that we have to face as well, in the Yeti's cave. We still haven't got that party member yet. We're about to go and get it now. But before I go and do that, I'm going to take a quick break. And I'll be back in a couple of minutes probably, so stay tuned for more of this. And we'll keep going. Alright, we're back. Give me a second. So again, there's going to be the Yeti's key. But there's some items and enemies to deal with. There's an opening in the cliff. I'll hop into it. Yes. So, this area is actually in the opening. Where you see Terra, Biggs, and Wedge doing stuff, and they meet the actual S-book. X-Ether. I think that is, yeah, Flavor Restores MP for one person, so I like the extra potions. So now we're going to go west through the door. There are pitfalls, which are darker colored tiles. We don't want to open the chest, we want to save first. There is an enemy in here. And it is a familiar one. Oh, they're the tiles. Never mind. I just saw that now. Oh no, it counted as a... So we don't want to fall down the pitfalls. Yeah, we don't want to fall down the pitfalls because that will take us into another area. We don't want to go there right this second. So avoid the darker tiles. I see them, yeah. So these darker tiles that we see will, so we want to open this, but we don't want to save first. Alright. We'll try and beat these normally. As you can see, it's Tumbleweed. Still move forward. They do a lot of damage. Locke is dead. I do not know how I'm going to deal with these. Usually they don't get an attack off. Usually what they do is they get closer, and then they do their attack, but here they're actually attacking. And they're doing decent damage as well. And there's 3 of them. And we've got mob on our team, which is not a good sign. As long as we can get healing out, we should be okay. That's the problem, you gotta get the healing out, and if you don't, then the character's dying. And with only one dedicated healer. Yep, this is where the problems occur. We're even like fully healed as well when we get into this fight. There's too many of them right now. So they're saying what you should do is open the battle with Siren, and then do Bio, because they counter magic attacks with Holy. And they just keep healing party members, but it's like, the problem with that is like, again, all these enemies have 14,000 HP. They have 14,000 HP, and even though I'm healing as fast as I possibly can, it's like... And I'm assuming that they'll still have their ability to, they're still gonna have their ability to, come up to us and, do stuff. So maybe I could try focusing one, but, I mean... This is the other problem. Like, Cellus was taking 1,000,000 years to heal. So I might need to do 2 dedicated healers instead. And just do constant, It's just not... Yeah. It might be okay if we get our turns. My main concern is gonna be, like, once I get close enough, they're gonna... And they're also, as they're getting closer, they're doing more and more damage. Now, if they share the attack around, it'll be good. So it means that I can start, you know... Mog's not being able to hit them with anything. And then once knife hits, yeah. Granted, once one dies like that, that means the other two are now going to take more damage through flurry. So maybe we can survive this. Yeah, there goes knife. And then now they reset their position, which at least this is good. So if knife works, it at least makes them reset all the way back there. Yeah, so there goes knife, but then they reset, so... that was not supposed to... That was the wrong person. I raised on myself. I hate that that's a thing. I think I just cost myself the win. So now we have no MP. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. I want characters to survive. Okay. We might be okay. No, I wasted an elixir, but I was kind of panicking, so I just wanted to do something. There we go. Thankfully we don't have to do that again. So I believe for this fight we earned the... we get an item for...
Who's that Pokemon?
Wait a second, what just happened? It's saying that I'm supposed to get rewarded the Minerva Bestiary, but I don't have it. Or at least it's not appearing in my... This is so strange. It says 2 out of 3 chests. And yet I didn't get anything in the chest. I don't know if I should reload the game or not, but I didn't get anything. Is it because they ran away? I mean, I technically did kill them. It should still count as death. We did win the fight. The chest still counted. We just didn't get an item from it. Where's Tomberry in this list? There they are, Tomberries. Should say that we defeated 3. Okay, so they're level 99. I don't know what happened there. It's saying I should have been rewarded with Minerva Bestiary, but I don't have that. It's the most powerful armor in the game. Is there a glitch that's happened with this? It's still counting. It's still counting that It's still counting that I've got it. But what's going on with the actual item? Did I miss something? Oh, no, it's a... Okay. It's a chance. So it's not a guarantee. They just mentioned that it was... There's a chance of getting... A 33% chance of getting the Minerva Bestiary on the... In the fight. That's what it was. So we just didn't get... We just didn't get it. Which we don't need it anyway. After battle, keep running around the area to farm for an entry and then return to the main room. So we're gonna stay in this room until we get the anemone entry. Well, that's kind of rubbish. I thought that we were going to get a really powerful item, and no. So we need to stay in this room until we get the anemone. Feel robbed. Yeah, it's time to stay in here before returning to the main room. After the battle, keep running around the area to farm this entry and then return to the main room. So I guess I just need to do that. I mean, we'd have to get these anyway, so it's fine. This is the enemy we were supposed to be looking for. Imp touch. I can at least turn myself out of Imp, I believe. Make a Volt? Oh. Did Mega Volt on itself to heal. Okay. Well, that's fine. Okay, every time we hit it, it heals for something. I think she can heal for as well. Yeah, every time they take a hit, they heal for 160 HP or whatever it is. It's fine because I'm doing a lot more damage than that. Oh wait, Imp again? Oh, she's still casting Imp, that's fine. Still gotta wait for her turn to... It's like, why is she still an Imp? It's like, it's because she's still casting. What are we looking for in here? We already got the anemone. Beat the Tomberry. So I'm still gonna beat Noddy and thing, but they're found in the Yeti's cave anyway, so we should be fine with those. So now we want to run into any pitfall by stepping on the dark coloured tiles, and then we should follow the wooden platforms in the bottom left to get to the gauntlet, so... It's 3 items? All 3 items in here? Right through the platforms, north into the next room, and then pull the second switch. Okay, these are the other 2 enemies we need to face. And we've got everything in here. Great, I love confusion. This fight is fantastic, I love it. I love the confusion status, it's my favorite. Wait, why are you back here? Did I really not save? I thought that I did. Okay. So I just didn't save. Usually I save after every fight. Unless there was no fight. Maybe that's why. That gets one of the enemies, but still not the other ones. Friend Maker. That doesn't sound very good, because of, that sounds like it's gonna be, like, oh, if, that gets cast, it's gonna make it so that we're confused. So now we just gotta deal with those other enemies, the, ones that have confusion. guess I'd touch the second switch. Head right and pull the second switch. Yeah. So it's this one here. I don't know why they told me to grind for those enemies there when I could find them here. Really don't like that. So I need to find another enemy in here. They've run out of MP, so they do have a limit to their healing. Should be this one. Pull that, and then that will, so heal up and quick save, examine the bone stand, and choose to remove the Magicites. So then we'll get another Magicite, and then, we'll be, okay. And then we have one more thing that we actually have to do in here, which sounds like it's going to be a grind. We'll get to that in a second, but, yeah. What's with this carving? Looks like bone. Is that thing stuck in the eye socket? Magicite? Remove the Magicite from the eye of the bone carving, sure. Okay. Midgard Swarm... Midgard Swarmer... Magicite. Well, here's the Yeti that they were talking about before. So we're gonna have a boss fight. How much damage does this do? Not a lot. So we do have to still grind some stuff in here, which is why I haven't been going after the enemies. Because there is one other enemy that I need to still face. So what I'll do is I'll grind until I find that enemy. Once I've found that enemy... Once I've found that enemy, I will, just constantly energize, whatever that means. Oh, defense is increased, magic defense is increased, speed is increased, healing is increased. Okay. And he now has regen. So it regens every so many seconds. Died right as I mean, we didn't get any anything for this anyway, so it's fine. I didn't get any AP, didn't get any experience, so Salus dying is fine. I can revive her anyway with anyone. was about to quit out of the fight, but...
Who's that Pokemon?
So what we have to still do is find one enemy. Once we've found that enemy, I'm then going to grind for the other enemy that we need to find, and I'm going to not try and... Since we've already dealt with Tomberries before, I'm going to try and beat this enemy with, like, we just grind to fight it again. Similar to what we did last time, which is going to be, yeah, whatever we have to go ahead and try and do. That's what we'll have to do instead. Talk to the Yeti, get the Yeti on our team. We needed Mog in the party to talk to the Yeti so that the Yeti would join us, is pretty much... I'm your boss, Kupo. Gonna join us, Kupo? Alright, a Yeti with a love for bone carving, stronger than a Gygus, but a bit unruly. So it's Umaro, I should say. Okay, these Mog and Umaru feel like they're the least important characters in the game. Me, Umaru, yes, boss, me join you. Umaru, stop, no slouching, Kupo. Me wait, big flying ship. So now we have Umaru and Gal, two characters that are essentially... Really, got this again? How many people have I still got left to find? That's 10 allies. This has to be the final boss, isn't it? Yeah, like... Yeah. There you go. That's not everybody, there's still more that we can go, but yeah, the only story thing left to do is just literally go and fight Kefka, like, so I guess, yeah, all these exist to get our party members up, and then this one here is the fun, like, that explains the whole, like, once we have access to the characters, we can then just go straight there. Because there's only one story beat left. Like, everything else is side quest stuff. We haven't found everybody that yet. We still haven't got Terra, we still haven't got we still haven't got Locke, we still haven't got Shadow, we still haven't got who else are we missing? Can't remember off the top of my head now. Actually, you know what? We are gonna come back later. They did say to come back later for this. We could get the Tomberry here, but we're not gonna... If we go after it now, there's a chance that we might be too low of a level. Yeah, the only other thing to do is to deal with the Tomberry. It's got a 1 in 16% chance of spawning. There's no way to increase the spawn rate, but they're saying to leave the location and come back later with the main party. That way you can level up while grinding for it, which that actually makes sense. So, I guess we can, but probably also not ready to fight it yet. So, that's one other thing. Like, we have not got, they want Sabin to be at least level 42. We do not have him at level 42 yet. So I think we come back here later. We definitely come back here later. Because I will need to level up anyway, and I guess this is the fastest way to level up. Finding a Tomberry. Tomberries only have 8,000... Okay, so let me just put it this way. Tomberries only have 8,000 HP. But, every time... every turn he uses... Okay, this actually makes sense now. Every time we fight him, he uses Traveler. It ignores defense. And every counter attack is with Knife, followed by more Traveler. So we cannot possibly survive at low levels like this. It's vulnerable to Imp, and then you just apply Imp to it, and then his attacks go from like 3k to 200. So that's what we're going to end up doing. We could technically go and fight it now, but they're saying that we should come back and do it later, which we will probably do anyway. It might be just better to do it later. Because I don't even have the right characters in my party anyway. and we have to do level ups. And there is one other enemy I will have to find. I will probably leave it then if that's the case, because I can always come back here and grab this. I don't know how we leave here though, that's the one thing as well. We could use a teleport stone, but I might just leave via the basement. Because that way I can maybe potentially find something. Yeah, I think that's what we do. I think we do that. The only remaining thing is the Tomberry. And your 1 in 16 chance on 2 floors. Come back to the location with the main party. Which their main party that they're going with is Celis, Edgar, Sabe, and Cyan. And we have to level up anyway, so it's like, if that's the case and we do have to do level ups, I guess that's what we're coming back for. Like, we technically could use this area also for the thing too, so... instead of doing it now when we're not prepared, because I'm looking at their stats. Their stats right now for their characters are in like the 2,000-3,000 health range. We're not in there yet, and of course this enemy will use will do 2,700 plus damage to characters, and always counterattack with knife. So we cannot. I don't think we can just simply. We could technically turn him into imp, and it's more manageable. But I think we should still just come back here later. Like, we should definitely just come back here later. Like, you already saw how hard that triple Tomberry's fight was with the chest. This one here is harder because it's just one of them, but it counters with knife all the time, which kills characters instantly, and then it does Traveler again, so it'll just keep doing those moves. So I don't think we have a chance at the moment to beat this. This particular enemy. Even if we do turn it to imp. Because it is doing that much damage later, not necessarily things, so... Yeah. I guess what we can do is... Yeah, we'll just do that. Because we do have to level grind anyway, and that means we can come back and do some other stuff. If I do randomly find it, that would be kind of funny. Like, if I do randomly find this enemy here, and we fight it, then, I guess I can try and defeat it, but I doubt we're probably gonna win. So we're gonna leave and then go to the next area. So I believe we're in basement 3 right now. Because like, if I do have to grind for battles, I may as well grind for the Bestiary entry there too. So we do want to leave. So technically I have 1 less Bestiary entry. I should have at least 1 less Bestiary entry. Because we're missing Tonberry and we're missing the enemy that had the like confusion stuff, so... if I'm coming back here to grind, I don't need to bother about looking for specific fights, because they're not going to be missable. I'd rather just come back and, yeah, so we're missing, I think one of these is Tonberry and one of these is the enemy that gave confusion to everything, so... We'll come back to there when we're ready, not when, because, you know, we have to come back anyway. So you can see we're missing some things. Alright, where are we headed off next? Next up is going to be, back to the airship. We're going to the Veldt, and we're looking for a cave in the southern portion of the continent. I think we have to park the thing in a specific spot, and then we have to just leave it. So let's just go back to... which way would I go to get back? I believe it's this way. If it's this way? Is it this way? Yeah, it's this way. We might die here. Really? She had like... Just here before the fights. Alright. So I could have potentially grinded for the Tomberry, because we could have probably beaten it, but considering they said to come back later, because all I would be doing in that case would be, I'd be going there, finding that enemy that I needed to, and then at that point just grinding for an enemy. And it's like, well, if we're gonna go and grind for an enemy, we should, if we're gonna go and grind for an enemy, we may as well have the party members that we actually do need for the grind. Also gonna heal before we... go in. Yeah, this way would take me upwards to the thing, so we don't want to go upwards, we want to go further out. So it should be down this way. Better to come back here with our main party so that they can level up instead of doing it now. Which is completely fine. We'll do that. Sneeze. Hang on a sec. Alright. Where's the last save that I did here? I guess we can come back here at some point anyway, because there's going to be extra... there's going to be items that we can, I think, use. So we'll come back to that area that we have to do when we have to do a level grind, because we do have to reach level 50, so... we can basically reach level 50 via... We should be able to reach level 50 via that area, because I can just buff the EXP up. Like, the other option would have been just go there, keep grinding, and then try and fight the stuff here, but considering the amount of damage that it was doing, I don't think we can contend with it right now, and especially since they were saying to have Saban... If it was so easy as just turning it into Imp and then leaving it as it is, like, why would Saban need to be level 42? Like, that's the one, like, there must be a reason as to why you would select that particular level. Then, you know, so since there's a reason, I'm gonna just not grind for it right now. I don't remember if the inn will be open. I doubt it, but... We're on our way up. And this isn't my main party. Like, obviously I don't have any intention of having Mog there, but... I mean, he's here because I had to get the Yeti. And then I don't even know if I'll be using the Yeti, because I don't know what he does. Don't even know what level he is. What is it with the back attacks here?
Pokemon!
Alright, we're out. I don't remember fighting these enemies. I'm wondering why these haven't appeared in my, Well, they haven't told me to fight these yet. Oh. That just jumped into the air? Should probably heal, actually. I don't know why I'm not. I don't know what I'm expecting from this enemy that's about to... Yeah, good idea. So he has jump. Enemies that have jump in this game. I mean, it makes sense. It does say it's the leapfrog, so... It is the leapfrog after all. Wind Rhapsody. Tortoise Shield as well. So now I'm curious. I have to check where these are in the Bestiary list. Because that was... These enemies we haven't fought yet. I haven't seen them listed in my guide. Yeah, they're like... just randomly separate, you know? Like, I haven't seen these... I guess they're just open world enemies that we just haven't gone and faced yet. But hey, we've knocked them out of it. If I go and have... Let me have a look and see where they would appear in the... where would they appear in the... Let me have a look and see where it would appear. Oops, wrong guide. This one. When do they appear in this? Yeah, they don't appear... Okay, we don't start doing the... Yeah, we don't start doing the cleanup until... Like, we do all the Bestiary cleanup, like, in prep, like, on the way, like, way after a few other things, so... I guess a lot of these free, like, creatures that we're just seeing are just gonna be free, free characters, you know, free, less grinding for later, which is nice, because they're just randomly around. So I guess maybe we're traversing a lot of these areas, and that might help out. Because we will have to grind a lot for some other things anyway, so we'll be fine. Going back to that area with Nash is fine, because if we're grinding for levels, we just up the experience along the way. So we want to go to... Where are we headed right now? We want to go to the Veldt. So we want to go... there's a cave on the southern portion of the continent, which is right there, and that is a dungeon. There is some enemies in there. As well, we will obviously go for them. We're getting another character. I should probably swap Monk out, because I don't think I need him anymore. I should put someone else back in. had Morgan because we had to... I only had Morgan here because we needed him for the... to grab Umaru. So we'll go and replace him with somebody else. I believe it doesn't matter if I need a space. Shadow, okay, so in this area, Shadow is where we're going after Shadow. He's only available if we save him during the con, which we did. Otherwise, he would be replaced by Realm here. So Realm would be here if we didn't save Shadow. As far as I know, I don't need to have a space for him to appear. It doesn't say. It definitely doesn't say. So I'm gonna just go in there with a full party. Just having a quick look. Yeah, we're going in there with a full party, I think. Doesn't seem to matter. Doesn't seem to matter whether we have a full party or not, so I'm always going to take a part. I'll take that. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we're still missing Shadow, we're still missing Terra, and we're still missing... Who's left that isn't here yet? Could it be a character we haven't met yet? Terra, Cyan, Edgar... Who am I missing? Someone that I'm missing? Because there's 14 characters. We've got Tools, Blitz, Bushido. Got all those. Pretty sure that there was 14 characters. Terra, Cyan, Edgar, Sabin, Celis, Strigo, Realm. Maru, Gal, Locke. All I know is Locke and Shadow right now. I can't remember who the other person is. Who's the other person? I need to look this up. I can't actually remember. Unless we haven't seen them yet. Unless we haven't seen them yet. Characters. Let me just really check. I'm gonna... Who are we missing? Oh yeah, we don't have the last person yet. We don't have the last person. Okay, so we haven't actually got them. I won't spoil what it is, but yeah, I just realized we haven't got the last person yet. So the two characters that are missing at the moment are Locke and Shadow, and then we have one more person that we haven't found. So we're gonna go with Celis, Edgar, Cyan. And then obviously for AoE stuff, I would prefer to have Sabin. Again, it's just not all the other characters are bad. It's just like, of the characters that we have, my playstyle is these four. But we have to level everyone up to level 50 anyway, so nothing to super worry about. Need to give all the equipment back to... Oh, also I got Midgard somewhere as well. I had to equip that to someone. Crush all enemies with seismic waves. That gives us Quake, Graviga, and Tornado. So I would probably put that on Cyan. I also just realized Fenrir wasn't on anyone, which I don't know how that happened. I guess I can put Fenrir on you. That would work. So we've got Fenrir, Val, Midgard, and Lakshmi. I think that's fine. Again, everyone's going to get every possible summon anyway. That's my aim anyway to do that. Equipment on Sabin, of course. believe I went with the walking HP one and the... I think I still have a hyper wrist. That'll do massive damage. Up that strength stat, you know? Off to the Velts. Off we go. We're going to the east now. I think it's over here. Yeah, we're heading this way. That is the wrong way. It's like way over here. I think this is where it's... Yep, there's the cave. Make a save outside, because obviously there's stuff that's missable here. Potentially. So Shadow's only here if we rescued him. One of the encounters in here is a rare encounter, but I believe these are the only two that we have to deal with outside of bosses. And there are some chests in here. So Sabin's level 31 right now. Alright. So there's Shadow's dog. Follow him through the exit. Trying to tell me to follow you? Alright, so now we've got to try and get all these chests. A group of hunters around a campfire open the chest for a berserker flag. Berserker ring, sorry. And then, there's a couple of extra things here, too. Again, meteor strike, just suplex the enemy. It's nice to have you back, Sabin. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to talk to the bandits right now. I probably should grab the items first and then talk to them. Or I can just talk to them now, I guess. It's on the way back. I think this puts Berserk on the character from what I can recall. That would make sense. I'm not sure who would wear it though. I'm assuming that it might only be Gal that can wear it. A deep crimson ring that absorbs fire and negates lightning. Equip on a Yeti and see what happens. Yeah, so that's actually for Umaru then. Not, thing. So I mean, we can definitely do that. Left through the tunnels, and then return through the secret head south. Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess we can talk to these guys when we go back. Level up. How do I get into this one? Oh, it's up that way. It's up this way here. Oh, that's where they wanted to go. So, I mean, I guess I can talk to the barbarians before, you know. Alright, well, we found the rare enemy. That's good. This looks like it's a combination of a Gorgon,
Who's that Pokemon?
They call it the Gorgimera, so it's a combination of a Gorgon, a Chimera, and a... Good level up there. 7 AP for that. That's really, really good. I guess we're supposed to head south from that area, so maybe I should have gone and grabbed the thing. Death Warden, sure. Death, that kills you just straight away, doesn't it? Makes sense, considering you're called the Death Warden. How do you feel about being suplexed, though? I also don't know why I bothered about healing when it's gonna just cause death randomly on characters. Every time he gets hit with something, he's doing death. Alright, okay. What do we want to do with this character? It's weak to death, but we don't have death, and the issue is that every time we hit it with something, it's going to cause death, I think. I don't know if I have death power. If I do, like, I can easily defeat it, but I think it's going to keep... I guess I should go back and talk to those berserkers. I want to do that. Like, I can easily defeat this enemy. The issue is that it's probably going to keep countering with death. And if it keeps countering with death, it means I need to kill it fast. Or hope that it doesn't count. It seems like it starts off the fight using... no, it did Doom this time. Which actually is perfectly fine. I don't care about that. Okay, yeah. Every time he gets physically attacked, it seems like it responds with death. So I don't know if anyone actually has the death spell right now. Or if it's just a chance. So I don't know why I'm trying to heal. I should be just trying to finish the fight as fast as possible, because if he dies, then it doesn't matter. Really? Only 1 AP? It's a weapon for Sabin, though. Way better than what we currently got. Alright, what I'll do is I'll go to the area. I'll go to the area here where I'm supposed to go. Turn the encounters off so I can go and talk to those berserkers, just to see what they have to say, and then I'll come back here by reloading my save. When the three of us go hunting in the velds, we always run across a boy dressed in hides. For some reason that boy never shows up when all 4 of us are out together. They always leave me here so I can try to befriend that kid. So I'm gonna go hunting with them anyway. Huge dinosaurs in the forest north of the Veld, they're incredibly strong. There's no way a human could defeat one, but it sure would be something to brag about if you did. Alright. Now we're gonna head south into the area. That should be all the items, I think. Just missing one. Yeah, just missing one. So south through the doorway, all the way south and down the stairs to the next area. Oh, okay, I think I know where we are. South of the door, south of a chest, and do not sell this item. We We do not want to sell this item at all. I don't sell anything usually anyway, but just as a precaution, just make sure I do not sell any items. Do not sell this particular item, I should say. And this time I will heal, because obviously we could potentially die. Poison Rod, I think that's a new item. We haven't got that before. Yep, all the way down, grab that chest. We do not want to sell this item, apparently. I think it might be a weapon, but I mean, if it's a weapon, I'm usually not going to sell those anyway. But just good to know that if that does come up. Getting a lot of these enemies are giving me a lot of AP, which is nice. Okay, so let's see what I think. This is a samurai sword. Ninja sword that may randomly oh no, it's a ninja sword. Can anyone else use this though? So just ninja only then. Head north and pull the lever to reveal a passageway to the north. Go through the passage and then follow the path to the doorway. So there should be a switch in here. I think I see it. There it is. Oh, this way. I'm starting to see why they were saying that the Gorgamera was a rare enemy. We've only seen one of them, but we've like caught nothing but these the entire way. I think I haven't missed any enemies. No enemies in here that I missed. 2 enemies in the cave, and then another one in the box. So everything else here seems like it's going to be already kind of set. Fenrir is now leveled up. All the rest of them are currently working on those, so... Confused and... I think I'd rather have floats. I mean, Sabin's about to level up every single... well, the ones that he has. The ones that the other people don't have anyway. We want to go through this way. Follow the linear path. I mean, there's two... Oh, there's only one way to go. Never mind. There's only one way to go. There's Shadow, I see him. So trying to figure out where I'm supposed to... Trying to figure out where I'm supposed to, go from this point, because it's just opened. Some things just look like they're on multiple tiers. Do I need to save? Probably. I probably should use. Maybe I could use something. Because I mean, Cyan is still hasn't got a lot of stuff to learn. He would only like Cure, but it's like we've also got a better party. We've got a way better party now than we did before, so we have a way better party than before because Sabin's here, so he can do a lot more damage than, say, someone else. Which is nice, because I do like, I do quite like Sabin in battle. I think he's really, really good. So, should I consider saving? Should I consider, like, using a tent, I should say? I don't feel like I need to. I think all these characters have pretty much everything covered. And if something does happen, I can always just, think anyway. So, it just depends on what we're up against. I'm not sure how I access the save point from here, but maybe I go... Hang on a second. I'm just gonna quickly turn the encounters off so that I can figure out how I'm supposed to reach the save point. It's not... Sometimes this game doesn't give you a good way of knowing what you can step on. Is it up this way? Oh, it's under the... Yeah, this is what I mean. It's under the... It's under the thing here. So let me just turn off... turn encounters back on. I was contemplating about whether I should do it, but I don't think so. Because although it would be healing, it would be Cyan's MP. And Cyan doesn't have access to all the spells that everyone else does. So there goes Kate Sith. So now he only has Aether and then everyone else, what everyone else is using. So I can also just return here. If I really, really, really need to. Right. So now we're in the area where Shadow is. With the dog. These wounds are awful. Wait, what? Wait, that's the... Oh, you're the Behemoth King? Hang on one second. I need an explanation of this. Alright, I thought that wolf guy was... He's not doing as much damage as what I thought. Like, we're doing a ton of damage. Nice crit. That crit? Nice. So are they gonna get more stronger? Something's coming from behind. Another monster appears. Oh, it's the Behemoth King again. Okay, I guess we just fight it a second time. Do the same exact thing. Because damage-wise, it's just not doing the amount of... It's not doing what I would expect. Usually it does Meteor, Holy, all these other nasty spells, but this time it doesn't seem like it. We'll do a little bit less damage because we're in the back row, but some things don't even bother about taking that into account. Probably should heal with Celis now. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, if the fight's oh, I was healing while it was dying. That's what happened. I was like, 2 behemoth suits, 2 of them? That must be a lucky drop to get both of those from Can't do anything for wounds like these here. Let's fly to the Master on the double. And let me actually check to make sure I haven't missed anything. I feel like I haven't. I want to actually read what this says. What does it say? So it's supposed to do Meteor, Blizzaga, which we did see, Blizzaga, and Holy. We didn't see Meteor, we didn't see Blizzaga, and we didn't see Holy. It just did Blizzaga once, and it did attacks. It's always under, and then if we have Reflect, it will do Devil Claw, which removes the buff from everyone. And then he starts attacking multiple times, which he started doing, but it didn't matter. And then another monster appears, which we just got things, the undead version, which he didn't do anything. We had a really easy behemoth fight. If any member of the party is put to sleep, he gets to attack 4 times in a row. Although you can kill the second part of the boss with the Phoenix down, but we just killed it the hard way, and like with no real problems. There we go, we're done. So we now go back to Thamasa, watch some more scenes, and then leave. So that was that's it. That's this area finished. I'm not in control of this, by the way, so it's the game that's moving the ship. It's having a nightmare. More visions, like what we were doing with the, Oh! Is this what you looked like before you were Shadow? Yeah, this is Shadow without his, You came to try and stop me leaving. I'm sorry, but I can't turn back, boy. Stay here with my daughter. You both deserve to live in peace. Yeah, this looks like the Master as well. What we can do now is wait and rest. I'm not sure if I'll put Shadow in, because Shadow has throw, which means he has to throw items to actually do it. He has good attack, and it has a few other things as well, but it's like, I feel like he doesn't have an AoE in the same way. You've got to use items for the AoE, and I'd rather save those for later, I think. I think I'd rather save those for later. Return to Stragos House immediately, watch more scenes for the backstory, and then that's it. Like, we just wait. Just ask him how he's feeling. It's only a scratch I've had worse, and I've got this guy watching over me. So I guess it's going to be similar to other stuff. Alright, now we're going to board the Falcon and make our way to the top left door. To the Coliseum this time. So we are now going to do some battling, I guess. How do I leave here? Through the door? Excuse me? How do I leave? How do I get out of here? Usually you go downstairs. Is there a door? Maybe here. So we're going to the Coliseum now. It's basically an arena mode. What you do is you wager an item in order to get an upgraded version of the same thing. Is the best way to think. So, or if the item doesn't have an upgrade available, an elixir, you fight a preset enemy with one AI-controlled party member. If you win, you get the upgrade. If you die, you lose the item. If you get snorted, nothing happens. So we do have to do this for parts of the game as well. And essentially, we want to try and win the fight. I don't think there's anything in here that we can really grab. We haven't been back here in a little while. I should probably use... I'm going to use the enter save. Like, we have 146,000 gil. I think I'm going to be fine. Especially for 1 gil. I'm more than happy to... We haven't been back here either, so we should check to see what's in the Thermas. We have not been back to this area since the events of... before the floating continent was a thing, so back when Leo was, died. After the cataclysm, I awoke to find myself all alone in Dogma Castle. When I tried to sleep there, monsters came for me in my dreams. Oh, it still fights me just to think about it. Ebit's rock is above water for the first time in 50 years. Head north of town and you should be able to see it. Yeah, I'm gonna have a look around, obviously, first, before we leave. See if there's anyone around that we can talk with. It's hard to believe it's only been a year since the cataclysm. I feel like a lifetime ago, yeah. That's the elder of the thing who helped us, obviously. Anyone else around? This was the house we just exited from. This is the crumbled build. Actually, no, we were here. No, never mind. We were here when the crumbled thing ate, yeah. Looks like a giant bat. Not many good places left to play. We actually were here. We did come back here for the burning house area. Or was that? No, that was before. Sorry, no, that was before the cataclysm. So we have not been back here. We've not been back here since finishing. We've not been back here since thing. So now we have access to a few other nifty items that I could probably consider. I'm not sure what everyone's currently got equipped, headgear-wise. You've already got a circlet. You're probably already fine with the raw crown. You've got the red cap and tiger mask. So this is 2 strength, 1 agility, 3 stamina, 4 magic. And then luminous robe. This is just defense, which again I can do better with that anyway. I've already got better items. Da Vinci brush. Standard artist's brush. That's for realm, obviously. Gravity rod for Strago. Holy rod for Strago, which casts holy. Viper darts for Zetsu. Golden spear. Man-eater, shurikens, Fuma. Oh, you can buy Fuma shurikens now. That's nice. You can now buy upgraded those. All good with me. I think that's it. We don't need any other... I mean, I guess I could check the relic shop. There might be some new relics, but for the most part I've been kind of avoiding buying more relics that I don't potentially need, because I've got so many of them. Fairy ring, protect ring, angel, yeah, nothing new. Alright. So we are going to go to... Gonna go to the Coliseum. top left. I believe it's the top left. Yeah, they said top left. All the way at the top left there. I cannot see where I currently am on the map. This area here, I think? It's this area? Oh, hang on a second. Raid. Let me send this for a second. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. We're doing more Final Fantasy VI, as per usual. Let me give you the raid thing here. Shout out real quick. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I do a lot of Switch games, Plat playthroughs, action videos, speedruns. Hope that Apex was good. Hope that you enjoyed Apex. Thank you so much for the raid though. How was Apex today? Did you win a lot of matches? We're just about to go into the Coliseum. And they're doing quick. Oh, like daily challenges? Here's some more valuable the item you wager, the better the prize will be if you win. So we're gonna go and do some. Well, we're gonna do a Coliseum match. For now, just the one. This is the Dragon Next Coliseum. Champions from all over the world come here to fight for prizes and glory. Hopefully the challenges went well though. They had an event to get 20 Apex loot. Oh, that sounds 20 packs? 20 packs for easy challenge. That sounds like a bargain. That sounds like a bargain, actually. What are you doing here, Ultros? I'm pretty certain this is Ultros. It is. Me, the great and noble Ultros, reduced to working as a receptionist in this stinking Coliseum? Small child, 500. That seems like a buck. 500 grenade damage for a loot pack? Like, that's, yeah, that does seem like a... It's it that they're just giving them away like candy. But not bet any cheap crap or Mr. Typhon will have to come and teach you a lesson. Oh, he's here as well. That seems like a bit of a bargain. So all battles in the Coliseum are one-on-one auto battles, which... Imperial Soldier. Probably the last one alive. Passed along a secret to that friend of yours with the bandana. Talked to the Emperor twice. It's a hint to find the place where Emperor Gestalt hid some legendary treasure. No idea what it means. Don't want to fight in the Coliseum yet. I want to look around. What's the event for? Was it just a... Because I guess it's an Easter event, because that's obviously this week, so a lot of stuff will be... Hope you have a good stream. I'll be by again for some quality Final Fantasy. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you so much for stopping in, and thank you very much once again for the raid. Coliseum entrance must wager items when they first fight. First choose an item from inventory to wager. Once you've chosen an item, your opponent will appear. Choose a combatant from your party, battle against them. Automatic one-on-one battle will then take place. You will not be able to issue your own battle commands. The item you wagered serves your entry fee, and if you win, you'll be rewarded with an even better item. That's all there is to it. I guess my best character would be... Damage-wise, I feel like my best character is Sabin. He has the most, he has the most variety in terms of his attacks, so I feel like that would make him... But then again, Edgar's also good. I don't know who I would go with. Sabin's more of a glass cannon, that's what monks tend to be. I mean, Cyan's also good, but he doesn't do nearly as much damage.
Who's that
I guess we can try out some things. There's Shadow. I think that's him. No, it's not. It seems that an imposter has been masquerading as me recently. Don't be tricked. Alright, so we're gonna go and... Since this is automated, I have to... Since this is automated, I have to pick 10 characters. How are we going with trophies, by the way, in this game? I think we're going okay. Like, these are all coming along nicely. Tools, Blitz, and Bushido stuff, because these are level-based. Enemy techniques, obviously, will happen as we play as certain characters. Leap, I think, will be better off when we leave it till later. 10 battles on the Coliseum we're about to go and do. 50 with party members, and everything else is okay. Everything else is fairly simple to talk about. Yeah, so... we want to, in this case, what we're going to do is we're going to bet the item that we just found, and that would get Shadow onto our team. We have to defeat him. And then, we'll just go and, every time that we win, thing. So, let's, do this. We want to bet this item. Actually, I didn't check this. Can anyone put the Behemoth suit on? We've got 2 Behemoth suits. I don't think anyone in my team can use that right now. So we're gonna bet the item that we got in that area, the Ichegeki. This will allow Shadow to be the fight. We're probably gonna go, since it's an automated fight, I'm thinking Sabin has less abilities that are, like, the problem with Edgar is he has drill. I can't tell him to do drill constantly. I would love him to do drill, but he has less abilities that do damage, I think, than Edgar does. So, sorry, than Sabin does. So I'm gonna go with Sabin. I've saved the game, so it should be fine. We should be fine with leaving this as it is. And we'll just see how we do. If Sabin doesn't work, I'll try Edgar, but I can't control this fight, so we have to just, see what he's doing. I mean, he's still doing 2,000 damage. Okay. Okay, hitting yourself with confusion does not get rid of... Why are you casting Chakra? You don't need that. You don't need to heal. Why are you just... Yeah, again, I can't control the characters. Like, just win the fight. Win the fight, please. Do some actual, like... You have access to... Why are you casting spells? Just use... What are you doing? Attack him, like... Why are you casting... Like, I don't get this. You're casting Ray. This is completely random. Okay, at least we won. We don't get any level ups, but I'm still annoyed. Why did he decide We got our item back, because you bet the item, you get it back, and then... What are you doing here? The only thing I know how to do. I'm fighting. Why don't you come with us? Perhaps I should. Alright. It's time to put my skills to the ultimate test. So there's Shadow. So now what we have to do is, while we're here, we're gonna bet any 10 old equipment pieces, just win the battles, and, most items will upgrade to an elixir, which leads to a battle against Typhon, and in most cases gets this thing, but like I mentioned before, we've retained the bet, so keep trying different items too. So basically we're gonna stick here until we win 10 times. And we only have one more character left to go after this one, which is obviously, Locke. We're missing Locke. He's the last character that we need. There is one other character that we will get later on, but we have not met them yet, so I'm not going to go into who that is. And I actually completely forgot about them. So we are going to stick around here and just do 10 fights until we win. I don't know what items I will bid. I guess I'll just go with stuff that I have a lot of in terms of equipment. mean, I know I have a lot of other items that I could bid on as well, but, again, we're just here for the 10. We're here for the 10 wins. And it's random anyway, so I'll probably still just pick Sabin. Hopefully we get a full heal after this. If we don't, I'll just go with Edgar, but, I guess we'll just go with old, but if we're going with old pieces of stuff, then the bucklers. And the armors, so, we'll just go, we'll start with the armor, like the leather armors and stuff, because those I think are the weakest. Oh, we're going against Typhon, so, we don't want to go against Typhon because, I think it mentions about, like, keep in mind the vast majority of items upgrade to Elixir, which leads to a battle against Typhon, and that, in most cases, ends you getting snorted with the battle. However, like mentioned before, you retain your bet to keep trying different items so you rack up 10 wins. So apparently if we keep picking... Let me just show you what happens. I'm assuming that we get snorted out, so I'm gonna... If we do, I guess we'll just, let's just see what happens. We've already beaten Typhon, so... Yeah, okay, so... That doesn't count as us winning because we don't have anything, so... We still retain our item. So if we see Typhon, we just need to pick something else. Alright, all these against Typhon. Is it supposed to be against him all the time? Is it just random that he snorts us? I don't know. Why are we getting all these fights against Typhon? It's just not... I do have all the swords, you know. All these fights are against him. Okay, let's see, at least that's something different, but it's like, again, we just weren't getting anything. Just, why is it always Typhon? Like, can I get something different? I'm wondering what the easiest way for me to do this is. I'm starting to get into, like, the items that are much later down the line, and it's like, I don't know if I want to get rid of these, you know, like... Most of these fights are just gonna lead to him. Like, everything else I have is just... Bet any 10 old equipment pieces, win the battles in order to thing. Keep in mind the vast majority of items upgrade to an elixir, which leads to a battle against Typhon, and that in most cases ends... So I guess we can still win... I guess we can still win the fight against Typhon if he doesn't snort us away, but I have a feeling he's gonna still snort us away. Yeah, every fight's gonna open with Snort, so it's like... I guess I can keep trying to see if he doesn't open with Snort, but I want to see what how long that takes. Okay, one time when he didn't actually do that. So I guess it's just a matter of... He's still gonna use Snort. What do we use? What is completely useless right now that I, like... What is something that I don't need? That I have a lot of? like antidotes, maybe, like those are... That's against Typhon, that's not good. High potions, potions... All these fights convert to elixirs is the problem. Like, they all convert to Typhon battle. So it's like, what am I need to get 10, I suppose I could get rid of these, because I have people that can, like... These are also, again, like... Come on, game, like... Tents... Sleeping bags, maybe? No, those aren't gonna work. X potions, I mean, those could work, but it's Typhon as well. High ether... scrolls? Shurikens? I feel like anything that's like an equipment item that you can buy really easily is just a Typhon fight, which I don't know why they decided to add this into the game in this way. I'm just trying to find things that, like, I know I can buy that I can just get back, but all of them lead to... All roads lead to, Typhon. And I need to win 10 fights, and I can't win any of them if I... This is, insanity. Like, I should have a lot more items, but... Not really, like, I'm lacking in... Like, the thing is that it's like old items. So even this is like against him. We're not gonna be able to beat him because he just snorts the character away. That's the big issue. He snorts the character away. What do I do here? What do I do here? Because it's like I can't just go in there and... If I could control them, it would be fine, but... I need to... All these fights right now, it's like, just use 10 old equipment items. It's like, I could, but then I'm also getting rid of items that potentially have value. And I'll have to have a look. If there's like an easy way to... Let me see. Like, what would I use? Select an item. Yeah, that's fine. If you choose to if you choose to trade simple items, you'll face Typhon, he'll blow you away every time. I don't know what I want to do. I'm not sure what the play is here. I'm not sure what the play is here when it comes to fighting in the Coliseum, because yes, I have options, but how far down does this take me? Where is the Coliseum here? Just give me the damn Coliseum information. Did that? Yeah, it doesn't even tell me, like... What would be the best way to deal with this, I wonder?
Who's that Pokemon?
One-on-one fight, you don't control the character. If you manage to win the fight, you lose. Yeah, most wages. Okay, so I've got to look for items that just don't lead to a fight because it's so I think that's just what we have to do. We have to just sacrifice some rarer items because all the common items that I have are just Typhon battles. So I guess I'll just start looking at stuff that's like. I wonder if these can be option. No, they can't. can buy those. So I just gotta find 10 items I can get rid of that I'm not using right now. It's annoying. Great sword. No. Even these, like all the items that can be bought are essentially. How am I gonna find 10 items here that fit into? Like, I could get rid of the gauntlets, but those I guess I could get rid of these. Allows one weapon to be held with both hands. Like, I'm looking at something I'm not actually using, and I don't think I need that. So I mean, that's one start. That's at least a start with something. Let's just get it started. Like, I need at least 10 fights. So let's just bet this item. Please, like, play well. Sleeping. At least we get a heal after each fight. I'm just not in the control of the characters right now. Now I see, like, why it's, like, we lost our item. Like, certain characters are gonna be really hard to kill, because we're not in control. Like, Sabin, I think, lost there because of... So I can't even bet that again. Let's try, another character instead. Let's try Edgar. I wish I could be in control of what they're doing, but it's random. Like, this enemy's doing a lot of damage. If that worked, if only. This enemy's probably too strong. Like, I can't even pick a character that's, like... Certain characters are just gonna be way too... Like, I think... What are we gonna do here? Like, that enemy's too strong to defeat at the moment. Prevents darkness. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. I'm really struggling to find items. X potions, I probably can't do those. Nope. Ribbon. Can do ribbon. It does give me other stuff that I could use. High ethers, earrings. Rune blade, nope. Ninja gear, probably not. Anything can be bought, we can't do that. Ashura. Nope. Sometimes the wearer allows the wearer to sometimes counter critical attacks. That could be fine. No, can't even do that. Green beret. Nope. These probably can't be done. These can all be bought. I don't even know if I have 10 items, to be honest with you. I mean, this one works. You get a growth egg for that if you kill it. I kind of need that item. This is exhausting right now. I don't want to be here for like an hour just looking through these items. But, like, I need to do something. I need to try and get 10 wins, or I might just come back here later when I have better items. Everything so far is just sending me into fight Thief's Knife. I mean, this might be manageable. Let's see. Plus, I can use the items that I gain from these to then get new items. So let's just see. So if I get a Brigand's Glove, it means I can then potentially use the Brigand's Glove as a thing. I can keep going back and forth between items. But again, this is all random, so I'm at the mercy of the game. But this fight seems like it's manageable if he decides to... If he decides to actually attack instead of casting just random spells. That would be greatly appreciated. Why are you casting Rays? Like... Just attack. Attack, like, attack them. Attack the characters. Why are you doing this, Sabin? Like, I could even just be here for an hour just trying to beat these enemies. But it's all these actions are just random. Like I have no control over the actions that they use. I just was trying to, I didn't realize that they had access to all their spells. I didn't think about that. Didn't think about that until later. So I mean, we might be here for a while. Well, that's one. So we won the Brigand's Glove, which we can then probably use... Do I have a Brigand's Glove here? I don't know what that does. Changes steel to mug. Okay, I do have that. And that'll give me a dagger. Okay, so I do have... Like, I don't really care about changing it from steel to mug, because I haven't been, like... That just means that it does damage. It doesn't increase the amount of time that you think. So we'll, we have 2 Brigand's Gloves, we can just bargain. See if we can beat this enemy. Because, mug just means that it does damage when I steal. That's really what it means. Okay, that's a bad move. You don't want that to happen. That move will knock me down to 1 HP. Okay, this... Hopefully this kills, please. We got 3 attacks in a row. Good. That was a scary fight. Alright, we got a dagger, which is bad, but... Again, I don't really care. I don't need good items. I just need items that I can trade to... I just need items that I can trade for this trophy. Please do what you did before. That was a really good fight, but... This enemy does so much damage. Should have actually probably not saved, but I mean, I still need to. I would need to save because there's no way that I can do 10 in a row without saving. Because I have to save after each fight in case something goes wrong. But I completely forgot about other characters. Like you've got to include that they use everything against. They use everything in their arsenal, which means spells, a whole bunch of stuff. Fortunately, we're not getting any attacks. Okay, that's one. That's a death though. So I gotta get lucky. I gotta get lucky. 3 attacks will kill it, but again, I'm also playing with like the CPU's being completely random. We know that we can win this fight, we just don't know how many attempts it's gonna take. and what moves get used. Obviously, that's good to open with. That's not good because it's a waste of a turn. But you could have done an attack instead of chakra. I mean, I'm happy with them doing physical attacks. You did chakra 2 times. Why? Like, this could have been over already if you just attacked. Oh, great. Now we just die. This is what I mean, right? Like, I'm in no control over what happens. I'm in no control over what happens. So that's, what, 3 fights? 1? So I think I was down to, like, the reflect ring area. Increase the success rate of Thief. I could get rid of this because I don't really know if I need it. I mean... I haven't been using steel a lot. Let me actually check something. Do I actually need steel for anything in terms of the trophies? Because if I do, then I will... How often do I need to use steel for anything? Never. Okay. Steel isn't even important for this playthrough, so let's just use any items. Yeah, any items that improve stealing, I don't need them. Just give me the... Get me to the trophy. That's all that I want. Okay, this might be fine. So far he's actually, like, doing moves. This will also increase our Bestiary a little bit. Of characters that we don't actually have access to. We've already fought a couple of things that I don't remember fighting before. And we got a Brigand's Glove, so I can now just go back and trade that off again. We don't need the Brigand's Glove. And then we just go in like a loop, I guess. I should say first this enemy can kill me. We will have to come back here near the end of the game, but I will do a save load section, because I think you come back here and we get an item in the final dungeon that we want to then use in here to fight something, so we will attempt that. So that we can have that finished. So I think that's 5. I'm not sure if the one against Shadow counts, but I guess it does. Go back to up to Reflect Ring again. Kaiser Knuckles, Mithril Vest. Nope. I'm not sure if I need the Burning Fist. Because it's, I already have better equipment items. For Sabin, I think. Like, this one's way better, I think. It's way better. I have no reason to go back to that after this, so, yeah, go with this. I don't need the Burning Fist. This might kill, I think. Oh, oh wait, no, Life Shaver. You cast Berserk on ourselves. This is actually kind of good though, because I think Life Shaver is the difference between our health. Like this might kill if he does Life Shaver again. But casting Berserk on ourselves actually is kind of brilliant, but we probably just die here. That was close. If we got an extra attack out, we probably would have been okay. Let me load the save again. Alright, at least we're making some progress. We can definitely get this done. Alright. I think Life Shaver does something where it's like the in-between our two healths is the damage or something like that. So if we're able to kill him fast, we might be okay, but we might have to switch up characters. Or just hope that Life Shaver misses. It's actually fine, but I wish he would have attacked. That one, it seems like most enemies would die in like 3 hits. Okay, this might be okay. Please? Maybe? Close. Just one more hit. Okay. Why is a Tumbleweed taking more damage than, this is... Damn. Okay, we probably... I expected that to actually go a bit differently. Let's, try that again. I should check up to see how much HP these enemies have. I should definitely do that. In the off chance that something like... If this has like 20,000 HP or something. Tumbleweed? How much health does this thing have? 6,200. Okay, that's manageable. Never mind, we just won. Yeah, that's definitely manageable. Alright, we're good. We're all good. All good. All good. And we got a Burning Fist, so we can now go back and do that again. Like, I think I found what we're... gonna do. I can go between Burning Fist and... Well, actually no. We got a Burning Fist by beating this. Okay, I just found it. We can keep going into this fight. As long as we keep winning this fight, we can just get Burning Fist into Burning Fist. We can just keep loop. I didn't realize that I could loop this. This enemy, we can just loop the same item, and we never lose it, because we'd always be winning, so all I have to do is just win this fight. So I could have actually prevented myself from... Hey, we got a break. I could have prevented myself from wasting some items away, but now I found one that just gives me nothing but Burning Fist, so it's fine. We only lost a couple of stealing items, which I don't need anyway, so... We'll just keep up with this until we win. Win 10 matches. If only I didn't spend so much. I mean, I was looking through older stuff anyway, and then it's like, okay, well, let's go through go through older stuff, through newer stuff anyway, which is what I would have done. I would have gone back and forth to the older stuff, back and forth between the older stuff and and until I found something that was actually like, okay, do I need this? And it's like, I don't need this, so. I would have eventually come across this anyway. But yeah, Life Shaver is kind of busted. It takes a lot of... we're probably gonna die here. Yeah, just... That's the one thing we're gonna deal with. If I knew that this would give me Burning Fist constantly, I would have just gone and looped this 10 times. Because it doesn't have to be 10 different Coliseum battles, it just has to be 10 successful Coliseum battles. So I could have kept some of those steel items. I could have kept some of the other items as well. But it's fine. We don't really need them. We just need to win these fights. the problem is this fight is actually a little bit hard. If we can get Banish off, would be nice. At least we have some item, instant win conditions like Break and Banish, so those will work too. Like we can win because of those. I haven't been counting, so at least we have some win cons in this fight. And cool thing is that his attacks will not be affected by blind if we do the blitz moves. Blitz moves are not affected by blind. Physical attacks are though. So we're kind of just at the mercy of RNG again until we win. Don't want a quick save. I was about to make a mistake there. About to make a very, very serious mistake there. Vanish? I mean, that... Oh, that teleports me out of the fight. Actually, no, it doesn't. It makes me invisible. This actually might be good to do, because they can't hit me with as much stuff. And we can just keep doing this. Why is Sabin so good in this fight now, all of a sudden? Okay, I didn't need to know that, but... So this is a level 55 enemy. So you can't do anything to enemies that have you don't get any experience points for beating these enemies. So I mean, this is actually kind of broken that we have Vanish and none of the moves that it has can do anything to us. So Life Shaver can still hit us. I mean, this actually might be bad, but hopefully we've done enough damage because this will do like double damage because of being fire. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, you get no gil, you get nothing from it, you just get items. We will come back into the end of the game though, for a... I think we need the Mega Elixir. There's only like 2 of them in the game, because this game has extra items. I think we died here. Yeah, we're dealing with level 55 enemies, but like it's not impossible for us to defeat them. At least I found something that we know that can win. Plus we have like some win cons like that we can just automatically just never lose to. If we just cast if we just cast like some of those we probably just win. Protect might actually help. We took no damage from that. This is actually might work as well. Now that we can only do attacks, and we have Protect on, so we might take way less damage. And we'll do more damage with our physical attacks. This is actually kind of brilliant. The only problem is that we have Blind on, so we're going to be at the mercy of that. Okay, that doesn't reduce its damage, unfortunately. Okay, we just survived. We just survived. That Protect saved us. I would put other characters in, but no need to. Alright, there's our 10 wins in the Coliseum. Obviously, we would come back here later for something else anyway, but may as well get this done in another way. I think this is the last trophy that not really. It kind of is. I mean, since we got the Joker's death one done, I can kind of just use this as the template for all the rest of these commands, and then just add a few extra things. Everything else is already kind of set up, like getting levels, getting things. So definitely not a lot like to write about. Everything else is already done. Alright, so now we're just missing the one character, and Locke. So we are now, the Emperor's Letter is basically the clue. The legendary treasure sleeps where the mountains form a star. Now, if you remember Locke's objective, or Locke's, like, ambitions in these games is that he wants to be, find all the, he wants to find all the treasure, you know? He wants to do all that sort of stuff. So, Star-shaped mountains. So we're going to board the Falcon, southern continent where Tzen is, and basically there's a area that we're going to go. But we don't want to descend yet. We want to go to a forest instead. We are done here. We have no reason to come back. So now we're going to, the two dots that are to the south, so that's obviously where we're going. Over here, back to the island that we were on, like when we first started. So this is the first place, right here. This is there should be another forest here. There should be another chocobo forest, I think. Or chocobo stable, I should say. Yep. We're not going to use chocobos, because that will remove us being able to level up and fight enemies on the ground. And then, we want to go... this is the last chocobo forest as well, by the way. And then now we want to go... the previously mentioned cave. So we're going to form we have to form two groups. One group is going to fight the boss, and then the other group is going to do some other things. So they're saying that you can equip Malulu's charm on Mog to prevent random encounters with the second party. I don't want to do that because the second party is still going to be able to do stuff. And we'll just make sure that we equip them with stuff, because, I mean, I want to get them up in levels as well. Like, we're going to be using Terra Shadow Mod and Umaru, so we may as well at least get them up in terms of the level, instead of grinding. Like, I'd rather not, I'd rather fight stuff. Thank you very much for the lurk, Logan. Hope that you're doing good well today. We're just doing some grinding, well, not really grinding, but looking around for some areas? How do I get... Ah, here. I need to get onto this. How do I get here? Can't get out. How do I get into this hole? How do I get into this hole? What the fuck? Oh, you just go... Oh, you go down. Fly north from Tzen Peninsula. Wait, can I just... Do I have to land in a specific way? Is that what it is? I gotta land in a really specific, really, like the exact... Oh, there we go. This is what we want. So if I click this... Will that let me land? Okay, this lets me land. Alright, we're going in. So we need two parties, as I said before. Party 1 is going to be our main party. They're going to fight the boss. Party 2 is going to still have to go around, but we will still do a couple of things too. So our first major party will be Celis, obviously. Best character, Edgar. Sabin and Cyan. And then our second party will be Terra, Terra Shadow, Mog, and Umaru. I would have probably changed this up a little bit. Maybe, would I? I mean, Strago only has magic, which everyone else has. Realm only has sketch, which Zetzer is random. Yeah, I guess I still would go with this. So I could equip Malulu's charm to prevent random encounters with the second party. I'd rather not do that. I think, like, if I'm going in with these characters that are in the 30s, these characters are in the mid to late 20s, so I think we should be fine. Like, I'd rather fight stuff here now than not fight stuff. Yeah, for sure, I would rather do that, I think. Alright, we'll go with this. I will also swap up the party, press the L2 button to switch between the two parties. Alright, so, first of all, let's swap to the party and just give everyone some stuff, to start with. Because they have not got anything on them right now. So I'm gonna leave the party 2. Should already have all their Magicites ready. Magicites for party 1. We'll just get anything that we don't have access to right now. Which will be, for the most part, everyone will have nothing. Except for Umaru. Umaru is the only one who hasn't actually... So, okay, there we go. So Umaru cannot equip Espers. That's interesting. No Esper for Umaru. In that case... Mog's already got Fenrir. So I guess I'll do Fenrir with Shadow. Then you can go with... Terra can go with Golem. And then... Mog can have Seraph. Then who has Zona Seeker? Hang on a second. I thought Zona Seeker was on... Oh, right, no, Zona Seeker was... Yeah, never mind. We can, No, keep Zona Seeker on. You keep Zona Seeker on. Yeah, that looks better. Yeah, we'll do that. And then obviously, from important to least important, let's get these characters, like, geared up a little bit. Terra's magic based, so definitely this. I'm not gonna leave. I'll leave the accessories to last because I'm not sure what I want to do with those yet. We can give him the weapon that will do one shot. That seems smart to me. Ice shield, fine. Twist headband, yes. And Gaia gear, absolutely. Oh no, power sash, absolutely. Mog, obviously, it doesn't really matter. He's kind of just there. You know, I'm gonna turn the light on real quick because it's getting a little bit dark. Alright, we're back. Should be fine. Let's make sure that everything's working. I don't know why I'm doing this anyway, but whatever. this. Alright, shield, doesn't really matter, and doesn't really matter. Oh, you cannot equip anything. You're just stuck with whatever these are. So a bone club covered in beautiful engravings and a snow. I guess the reason why is because he, maybe he can't equip a magic because he is one, but he can't equip any, a scarf that absorbs ice and halves fire damage. I do have a weapon that I can put on Umaru, actually. Alright, so now Terra is magic based, so we should probably just put on the earring. And give her double earrings, because she's magic. Then you can have Knight's Code, because you're going to probably protect everyone. And then probably something with strength. Might be the other hyper wrist. For Umaru, there is an item that I did get for him where it actually mentions specifically him by name. It was this. A deep crimson ring that absorbs fire and negates lightning. Equip on a Yeti and see what happens. So 5 extra strength and does that. I will put that on him because it specifically told me to do that. And then what else can I put on? That would be good for a Yeti. Counter physical, increased preempt. I mean, weapons isn't gonna matter. Growth egg, probably not. So, I mean, you know what? This might actually work out. The, where is it? It's the... ensure that attacks never miss. Because I'm assuming the Berserk Ring is gonna make him angry, which means if, it might decrease his accuracy. But if I make it so that physical attacks never miss, then he's never gonna miss and he's gonna do the extra damage, so... And then Mog is completely useless. I'm not gonna remove enemy encounters. I guess I'll put this on because you're weak, and also I could boost magic and evade. I think giving him evasion might be better because he's not really going to do a lot. I think evasion would be nice. Yeah, just go with evasion. Just go with that. I think that's fine. As I need to change things up, I'll change things up. That's good. So, L2 button to switch between the parties. So party 1 is going to do a bunch of stuff. And any fights that I get with party 2, we'll just deal with them. So step on the switch to open the door, and then we want to switch. So let's go in between each character, each of the characters. So step on the switch, number 1. Swap. I think we want to go into the cave as party 2. Head through the top left door. Upstairs. Right. Then south onto the switch. So this switch that's here. Okay, so... Oh, he attacks just normally, that's why. Yep, so... He will just do physical attacks. I mean, he throws characters. He throws characters. Oh, that's that enemy that we fought in the Coliseum. I think it's the enemy that we fought in the Coliseum. just picks up enemies and throws. I love that. Unfortunately, Maru died. And I don't have a way to revive him. We're doing tons of damage with this enemy. But hey, that's a look at that experience points. 12,000. Yeah, I'm definitely not swapping off of characters here. Like I fight everything that I see in here, I think. Like absolutely. I'm not gonna not fight those. That's a lot of levels. Plus we'll get extra stuff done for thing too. Yeah, definitely want to fight these enemies. Alright. Gonna be a lot of swapping between the two parties. The first party's gonna fight the boss, so we'll be fine. But the second party's still gonna be good too. So now we want to go through the right door, step on the switch to the north, and then switch again. Okay, so that those are spikes. I see. Cross the spikes to the north, head right, then south downstairs onto the switch. So that would be up that way, all the way down to that one. That switch there. Yeah, I think that there's no reason for me not to fight these enemies. Like, just getting to throw characters. Getting to throw party members at the enemy for massive damage, I think that's just really creative. And then he slams himself into the enemies as well, which just adds extra amounts of stuff. We don't get to control him, but I'm perfectly fine with that. And Raviga doesn't won't kill us because it's percentage-based damage. That will. Plus, this will give them a good amount of spells to learn, things to do. And go Seraph, I think, yeah. How many chests? 9 chests in here, so we're gonna be in here for a bit. Alright, so that's that one. Switch party, head right until the wall, and then proceed north for a chest. So it should be... yeah, go around and then go north to grab the chest. So there's gonna be a good amount of things that we can do. And each party is going to be able to do something, which I do appreciate. Like, this party is going to be the more powerful one. I definitely need to get rid of the zombie right now. Where is,
Who's that Pokemon?
Where is, what's the item called again? Holy water. Get rid of that immediately. That might kill... it's probably going to kill, like, my party is the more OP party out of all of them. So we just have access to... that was a fail. Don't know how I messed up that one. That's better. Good balance of a lot of enemies in these fights, but a lot of experience points as well as gil too. So these enemies can't kill us with Braviga; it's impossible. You go down to 1 HP. We've got Curaga now and Quake, and we've got Curaga and Celis as well, so that's even better. Give her, Phantom? Probably Phantom, yeah. Empty. Fortunate. We will probably have to heal right after this. Party 1 from head directly south for a teleport stone. And then we want to walk towards party 2 and go to the lava area. This was a mistake. Should have healed first, especially since I got Curaga now. Although I don't even know if I need Curaga because I still heal for like a great amount. Alright, let's keep going. Abilities, magic. How much is Curaga? 40. Although it is a full heal, but again, it's a hefty price, but again, I have plenty of items. Nice, side attack. Should be the fight should be over before they can attack us. Everything's big. Big gil, big experience, big AP, HP level ups, extra items. Like this area is actually quite lucrative, I would say. Wait, what? That's not the way. Like, did I miss a? Where's the chest? Oh, it's like that little, this area here. There it is. Then we go down. Yeah, then we go down this way. I do like that you can swap between the parties when you're not, I think that's actually kind of cool. Okay, so walk towards party 2, head towards the lava area. So, oh, there's exclusive enemies in each level. I mean, that's fine. What I can do is if I don't get the enemies, I can probably just, grind them as party 2. Let me check what I've got. Face... Have I fought all the... I don't think I fought all of them. I think I missed out on the Chaos Dragon. I think I missed out on the Chaos Dragon. 164. I missed out on 166, but those might be later. No, I did the Chaos Dragon. Face. This Necrodancer, Clement. Okay, no, we got all of them. Never mind, we got all of them. No, we got all of them. Definitely got all of them. So that's... Don't have to worry about grinding there anymore. There's 3 enemies in this part. Northwest to the empty chest. And we just keep on going. Keep on trucking along. Okay, I see what we're doing. I'm just glad that that's not timed. But I think they brought that in for other things too. Just avoid using the fire here because they will heal from that. Another empty chest. That's 3. Step on the switch to raise some platforms, then head back to the staircase, but don't go up. Instead, go south. And there's another chest. Step on the switch to raise some platforms. Yeah, that's fine. Head back to the staircase, but don't go up. Oh, I see, yeah. That's what they're talking about. What I mean, you know. They went to the south? Yeah, they went to the south there. Go, so instead of go there, go to the south. And follow the path to the chest. And then, that's when we go and switch the parties. Nothing but these enemies so far in this area. There's supposed to be 3 enemies, but we've only found these. Whoops, that was my mistake. I pushed just the X button instead of actually putting in the input. Up by 10%. Good. another empty chest. And then we want to continue north until a dead end. I mean, I guess I could just stay here. I don't need to necessarily move right now. Like, right now, I don't necessarily need to move. Because it says to continue north until I reach a dead end, but I guess we'll just get to the dead end then, if that's the case, because we probably know where we're going. I guess it's like right here is the dead end. This. This will at least get me some. At least we found another enemy. So I'm guessing that this area here is the block. I see a thing there. So now we swap to the second party. So we want to go basically in the same area, north, left, and then down the stairs as party 1. So north. Oh, north, left, and down the stairs. So we're going to be in a slightly different area compared to them. I do see this is a larger area as well, but I do see a save point right there. There's a save point. So we should be in the same lava area. These maps are giants, this area. Also, north, left, and down the stairs. We'll be in the same lava area as party 1. We want to go south, and then head upstairs, and then step on a switch, and there'll be another chest we can grab. Should be 5 out of 9, with something actually in it this time. Unfortunately, this party's going to be much weaker, so there's a chance that we will just die like that, because this party has very, very little HP compared to everybody else. And also their stats just aren't as good because we haven't been able to level them up nearly as much, so we might have to just take a heal. And they can only attack really, like, because they don't have a lot of the AoE attacks that I was banking on with a lot of the AoE attacks I was banking on to have with thing are all in the other party. Wait, what? Didn't autosave? Okay, whatever. I don't know what happened there. We should have been autosaved by going into down the stairs, you know? That will save me some time. Oh, he actually healed from that. But yeah, I would rather also, like, fight these enemies so we can still level up, save us a little bit of time. Why did they do double, like... Double, like, attacks on them? they'll get their stats up, we'll get more characters closer to level 50, and also we'll get more characters closer to, like, we'll get more enemies killed. And have a chance of, finding the enemies that we're missing. It's like getting some other stats up. Should be able to press this. Should then give us this. So whatever the wing edge is. Oh! Boomerang that may randomly dispatch an enemy in one hit. That's, I believe that's an enemy. So we're going to return to the lava area now. I believe that would work for Shadow. I also forgot I have the enhancer. Should have probably put that on, to be honest, actually, now that I think about it. Like, that should definitely be on. Shadow? Oh, the Total Shield. A crude Total Shell Shield, Shell Shield used by imps. So it gives you a lot of magic defense and evasion, but decreasing defense. Item was it that I just got? Wing Edge. I guess I can't use it. So someone else maybe can. Maybe Locke uses it? Head north towards the stairs, don't go up them, go right along the bridge and jump on across the lava stones. Got so much gil now, which is great. Great thing to see. This fight was also very fun. We're doing so much damage. That definitely doesn't look like a dragon, though. Disaster. I have no clue what this does. We're probably about to die. I could just make someone into an imp. Cyclonic? That's not good. We need to heal this immediately. I don't have a way to cure imp on anyone, I don't think. So I'll have to use an item. What cures imp? I think it was this. I think Sham Shear like cuts your HP in half, like it to thing attack. I don't remember what this did. Oh, it just gives everyone random like status effects. We can finish this fight. That was a big amount of damage. Wasn't expecting that. I don't think we have Cura on. That would be nice. Imaru with silence on is hilarious, like, because he doesn't need He doesn't need to do anything with that, he just throws at people. Alright, we got Cure on Locke at least. Let's start. So we've got to step across the stones. And I guess then we go up to the area where the chest is, I think. Seems to be accurate. Yeah. I don't think we're going to finish this part today, but we'll be... made decent progress, I think. Sure. Really? You killed them? They always target the same character. Zara Banshee region. So I've been getting a lot of good spells, so we're gonna have a good backup party. Okay, I'm not swapping between the ones that are currently being used by the other party because I have to go between both anyway, so I'll just do that as it happens. I believe I need I think this, if we step onto spikes, it will do 400 damage. Let me just check this, so... Yeah, so I did like 400 damage to the party. So that's 6 out of 9 chests. And then we want to step on the switch, and then switch parties again. There is a sparkle there, but I'm not sure what that does. Good. You targeted the one character that actually absorbs fire. Congratulations. Also, by having them in the party and still fighting, they're getting levels faster, which means that they're also getting some of the bigger stat buffs from the later summons, because I've been doing that too. So they're definitely going to start increasing like in stamina and stuff, which matters a lot. I don't remember what this does. Oh, that just gives you an option to leave. No, we don't want that. So now, we want to go north and upstairs, and then loop over to the left and down the staircase. They have 1,000 needles. That could be dangerous, but we should be able to kill them before they get a chance. I also forgot to do move. Did I buy the Pixoric bundle? Yes, I bought it. This is the 6th game, so I finished all 6 of them. Well, yes, I bought the physical version. A couple of months ago, I think they did a physical version. Well, originally Square Enix released a physical version, but it was very, very limited in stock. And then a couple of months ago, they released the physical version on PS4. So it's now more accessible. So I bought that. So as you can see, I've got all the Pixar remasters on PS4. Would highly recommend it. Would definitely highly recommend the games. Like, absolutely. 6 games that will last you from, I mean, the first game, probably like 10 to 20 hours, all the way up to the last 2 games, which will give you at least 60 hours each, if you go through and try and do everything. Would definitely recommend. If you're any kind of RPG fan, or looking to get into the series, like, this is a good start. If you're a fan of Final Fantasy stuff, like, obviously, definitely would recommend it. You get 6 games in one bundle, like, how can you beat that, you know? I guess it just depends. For anyone who's a newcomer, I definitely, like, there is a bit of a learning curve and thing. But if someone's you know, already has some, you like FF games, you started on 7, 8, 9. Oh, well then yes, absolutely. The answer is just yes. 5 and 6, I would put, like 5 and 6 to me, I would have them above, everything on that list that you've just mentioned. Outside of maybe 7, because 7 as a collective is a little bit hard. Like, Final Fantasy 7 as a game is one thing, but it's like, when you've got Remake and Rebirth and 7 and Crisis Core and Advent Children, like, I feel like all that is a combination as a package thing. But 5 and 6 are definitely worth the price alone, and then you get another 4 games with it. So if you liked 7, 8, 9, and 10, I think 5 and 6 for sure.
Who's that Pokemon?
5 and 6 are for sure must-haves for anyone who likes those games. And then 1 and 4 are consistent, and, you know, despite obviously being having some problems, obviously because they're the older games, they've done a good job of upscaling them. They've done a good job of adding items to make things a little bit easier. There's a lot of accessibility, definitely a lot of more accessibility when it comes to these games. And, yeah, if you've never played 1 through 6, just definitely give them a shot. Like, they what kickstarted the entire, You've played essentially the second half of the first 10 games, so yeah, definitely would give all those a shot. 6 is actually my personal favorite Final Fantasy game, so and 5 is very close. But yeah, I actually kind of need to finish Been going for nearly 6 hours, so I think this is a good time to stop. We still have a lot of stuff to do in the Phoenix Cave. A lot of leveling and a lot of things, but I don't know, it's hard to give a quick review of all of them. I've played all 6 of them in a row, essentially. You were going to get 1 for 6 pixel bundle on PC because you can get it for $52, but you just want the card for Switch. I mean, yeah, you've got the options there. Honestly, I don't know which versions are better. I'm assuming that some versions run better a bit than others, but like, you can get, again, physical copies of the Switch and the PS4 versions are available. You can get those. I don't know, I'm a physical collector, so I like the idea of holding the game in my hands and being like, I have this disc and it comes with all the games. I just like the idea of physical media. Obviously, what did we do today? You know, I like the idea of having that, but if you can get it, you know, cheaper on PC or cheaper elsewhere, or if you want, you know, thing, like, honestly, like, just buying the games is a good thing. What did we actually do today? How far did we get? Where did we start? We have most of the characters, to be honest. This is kind of hard to go by on this, so we'll just go on the thing here. Where did we actually start? We started, yeah, we started right here. We finished off Humbaba, we defeated them. We have most of the party members. We're missing only 2. We're going after the last one now. One of them we haven't found yet, or haven't seen, so I'm not going to go into who that is. Obviously, we got a bunch of items. We freed one of the characters. We got a bunch of Bestiary entries done. We have pretty much found everyone, is the best way to put it. We found most of the characters that we were looking for and just battled quite a bit. And then we had a little bit of a hiccup with some of the bosses. Some of them are getting quite difficult, I will say. They're getting quite difficult. The dragon enemies, the dragon bosses especially, are hard. But we're getting there. This is the first time I've had to split up 2 parties and do it separately, like this. But I do quite like being able to switch between both parties here. Like, obviously my current party is this, and then we have everybody else. Made a lot of progress though today, I would say. Definitely made it through Nash, made it through the mines, defeated one of the dragons, obviously. Got the remaining characters. The Yeti character that we have seems like he's pretty overpowered, I would say. Definitely overpowered. Definitely overpowered. Just being able to pick up party members and throw them at the enemy, and it does like that amount of damage, and he slams into them as well. I quite like the Yeti character. He just, in terms of damage, just does so much. Obviously, he doesn't do AoE, which makes him a little bit bad, but just doing that much damage is his thing. It's quite fun. A few more Magicites as well. And then obviously we went to the Coliseum, we completed the Coliseum, and now we're in the Phoenix Cave. So that is what we are currently going to be doing once we finish that. I'm not sure what's after this. We got most of the... I think the reason that there's a 10-party trophy is because some of the characters are completely missable. Some are mandatory, but some are completely missable, so I think they wanted it to be so that you didn't get, you didn't miss out on any. Because it is possible for that to be a missable trophy, with some of the characters at least, so, I'm trying to get too much into this, but we'll probably finish Phoenix Cave next stream. We aren't that far off, I don't think, from where we have to go. We have to start swapping the party in a second. Obviously, in terms of, like, gameplay-wise, we're definitely leveling up a lot. Like, we have, a good party of level 30s, and then we have a good party of level 20s as well. So, and we're starting to get a lot more. We got, how many Magicites today? 3? 3 more Magicites we have currently, so, those are gonna be interesting. Like, we've been leveling them up quite a bit as well. And yeah, but we're starting to get, in terms of our main party, they're starting to have all these stars basically mean that we've maxed them out and learned everything from them. We're starting to get to a point where certain characters, at least, our main three that we've been focusing on, they are almost finished with their level ups, which is good. And then obviously a lot more equipment items, a lot more other things. Yeah, we kind of went through the story stuff, all the character stuff as well. A lot of really fun scenes, a lot of, you know, we've finally gotten to the point where we're doing a dungeon where we swap between the two parties. I do like that, of course. The Coliseum thing seems really interesting, being able to fight, bid items to fight enemies, and then also do stuff there as well. So, yeah, I quite like this game. There's a reason why this is my favorite. I'm not bored at all by any of this. It's just a fantastic title. Definitely something that will whet the appetite, I guess, of any Final Fantasy enjoyer. And the one good thing about the Pixel Bundle is you do not need to, much like the other games, you don't need to play them in order. You can play 1 through 6. You can start with whichever one you want. There's no connection to each thing, so it's not like you have to play it in order. Playing in order for me just allowed me to get used to the game, so I would recommend it in that way. If you wanted to, if you've never played these games before, you should probably like. If you want to start from 1 through 6, they start getting longer and they add more stuff as they go, but each game has a new thing to it as well. Like you don't have to worry about oh, I have to play Final Fantasy 1 through 5 before I can things like you could start with any of them. Very similar to what the other titles were. But yeah, this will be the end of stream. It is getting a bit late. I do need to upload this video. I do need to work on a few other things too. Obviously the rest of this week I will try to play this. I want to play this tomorrow and Thursday, Friday. I don't think I will play. It's probably better to take the day off. That way I can do the stream for Saturday, otherwise Easter stuff is going to get in the way. If I play on Friday, I won't get stuff done on Saturday, so better to take the day off on Friday. Saturday is more Mario Golf Super Rush with Allison, we'll finish that off. Sunday, more of this. Monday, Octopath Traveler speedruns. I think that's the best way to go. Because if I stream on the Friday, I would not be able to upload it that night. Then Saturday would get pushed back, which then means other things get pushed back. So, and we have more limited time, I guess, on the Sunday. So we will. That'll be the schedule for the week. Plus, it's Easter, so it's like I would like at least one day where I'm not streaming. So maybe I'll just do the Friday instead. Especially since if I go too long, then there's a chance that I'll not be able to pack everything up in time, so yeah. Obviously, that'll be the plans for the rest of the week, so thank you everyone for watching as always. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Every like, comment, and subscription review in this video gets me closer to monetization. Small content helps my content become more accessible to find. I upload all my past Plat racks as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plats to the YouTube channel. You can find a link down below to the games list for all the games we have played on the stream thus far. All in neat organized playlist, upcoming games, Switch games, DLC stuff, speedrun things, that's all there. Working more Plat by Pass segments for games, we have the Platinum Trophy, as well as a switching things up for games on Switch. Along with more Triangle Share spoons, Artificial Gardera spoons, and Pokemon Violet and Nuzlocke as well. The live notes for Twilight Village Japan Pacific Genesis routes are done, as well as the Octopath Traveler individual level stuff as well. I'm getting close to finishing my notes for the Pokemon Let's Go Eevee speedrun as well as the... I've still got to work on Super Mario RPG Remake, Final Fantasy Picture Remaster, and Dragon Quest 11. Those will come as well. I upload everything to my YouTube channel because I have a 14-day limitation on my videos before they become deleted and want there to be a separate place for everyone to find my content to do so. You also get a notification of when I go live from there as well. Follow or subscribe to me on Twitch. 100 subscribers, I'll be doing a Final Fantasy 2 Picture Masters speedrun. You also gain access to more channel points that you can use to vote on the next game that we play after this one, as well as Stranger of Paradise, Fallen Fallen Dynasty, My Legacy Brothership, Paper Math Enduro Remake, and Prince of Peach Showtime. The 3 choices this time are Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, Ace of Investigation Collection, and Donkey Kong Country Returns. You also get sub-badge the emotes as well as actually viewing, or you can just watch the ads, get your turbo, or get ad block. I greatly appreciate everyone's support today for the raids, subs, bits, lurks, chats, follows, all that good stuff as well, shoutouts, everything else. I'm not doing this for 2 more weeks, I don't think, but I do play Marvel Rivals. If anyone wants to play that, quick matches, competitive mini games, I am down to play those as well. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live, which I'm in Discord. I will send you an invite to my friend's Discord server, close to 2 other members. Still going strong, but talking against across there as well. I am very active there, and you'll just get a notification of when I go live on that as well. And finally, if you know, you grab my stream overlay that I use my future content going forward, you can find a link down below for that as well. So as always, before we go and head off for tonight, let's see if there's anyone online that you can raid. If anyone has any raid requests they would like me to make, I would gladly do so. Otherwise, we should just use currently online and see who... Let's see who's currently online streaming. I think I have an idea of who I will go with. Logan is streaming. He came in earlier. I think we'll go and raid him. It's been a while since I've raided them, I think. So they're doing some Rainbow Six Siege right now. So thank you everyone for watching. And with all that being said, have a good rest of the day, night, wherever you all are, and I will see you all for the next stream.